And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. How's everyone doing today? We got Yo Kaiju, we got Xerox, we got OC. How y'all doing? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Today I'm feeling kind of funny, you know. Sometimes whenever you feel like you're just like half a step behind, like you're missing something, like, wasn't I supposed to do something? But then you think about it, you look at everything you got, and you're like, I think we're ready, I think we're good to go, I think we're set. Like, that's me today. I'm just like, but wasn't there something else? Like, aren't I feel like I'm forgetting something. But oh well, if I forgot about it, it wasn't that important to begin with, right? Oh, that's right, little Timmy's at Walmart still, damn it. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? It's a Tuesday. It's we're getting there into the middle of the week already, which Tuesdays are nice. I don't know, Tuesdays. I've always kind of liked them. I've always kind of liked Tuesdays. Mondays were always annoying, but Tuesdays were like, yeah, you know what? I am getting my week started. I am doing things. I don't know. It got me into the right mindset and all that. Also, I just love the look of this title card. It looks very nice. Like that Trails to Azure, it's just so aesthetically pleasing. I guess because of like the colors as well. I really love blue. Blue is such a beautiful color. But yeah, last time we were here in The Legend of Heroes, we started off Trails to Azure and I popped a lid. I blew up. I was... Oh my god, that ending, I really wish we could see it again because it was so good. Yeah, if I could start the stream off with that opening cinematic, I would, because I didn't get copyright strike from the song, which, nice. But we saw the railway cannons that were like a huge part of Code Steel 1. So I'm guessing that Trails from Zero takes place before Trails Code Steel 1. I forget if it's Trails of Code Steel, Trails from Code Steel, Trails to Code Steel. I forget that middle word. I just remember Trails and Code Steel. But yeah. I'm guessing Trails from Zero takes place before the events of Code Steel 1, and then this game, Trails to Azure, takes place during the events of Code Steel 1, because we had the railway cannons, which, that was a huge part. That was a huge part of the first game. So, I'm excited. I'm probably going to get straight into some story, because, yeah. 2 days after the arrest of the Altair Lodge. What's up? Do I gotta press buttons here? Is this a thing? Yeah, this is a thing. This is a thing I gotta press. I'm not. I told you, I'm not working at mental capacity 100% right now. My brain's very, like, very sleepy day. A very sleepy day. Oh, look at Zeet and Cope. Aw, adorable. Giant wolf dog and your cute little black cat. Aw, but the little exit to West Street, the SSS building West Street, that's all tarped off and barricaded off. Why tarps? Why the tarps? Oh, and that giant building. So, that one right there that we're seeing, that is absolutely Millennium Tower. I believe is what the name of it was. I don't want to talk too much about it, but we'll be learning more about it. Oh yeah, and we got Wazy on our team. So much to catch back up on. But hey, look at all this stuff. Here we go, we already have a few. I remember these. There's a support request the SSS always receives, right? Yep, we usually get them every day in a single batch. Generally, it's up to us to decide how many we'll actually respond to. That said, any requests marked urgent have to be dealt with no matter what. Sounds reasonable enough. Soon the ones that have a later deadline, are fine to leave for another day. Sure, if you prefer that way. Whenever we check the terminal, it'll let us know how much time we have remaining. You can also check the status of a request in the detective notebook. The detective notebook? You mean the little black book you write into every so often, Ellie? Yes, this one. Thought it was Lloyd that wrote in that one, but oh well. Oh, yo, it's the skybound art hugs. Oh no, not the art, not the art. Except, hey yo, art. Hell yeah, art. How you doing, Apple? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. I'm kind of I'm kind of brain not working today, but you know, it's one of them days. We're gonna play some Legend of Heroes, so you know, I don't need to be functioning correctly in my brain. I can just listen to the video game and, you know, say the video game words. That's a nice thing about RPGs. You don't really have to think as much about, you know, like streaming-wise. Like, streaming-wise, you gotta come up with conversations all the time, but, with RPGs, it's like the game has the conversation. So, you know, Skybound Arts are the supers in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Oh, that is adorable. That is cool. Oh, that is cool. It's always nice whenever I make an appearance in games that I don't even know. No, not the game words. Yes, the game words. The game words. I need to, I don't know, I need to try Grand Blue. It's one of those games that I've heard about, but I've never tried, you know? But yeah, this little black book. It's a good way to keep track of multiple cases at once. Also serves as a manual for tactical orbments, the Enigmas. Pretty nifty. You know, I do get the feeling your little notebook will become orbitalized like everything else someday. Yeah, you're right. Heard from Tio that the Foundation is already doing research for that. I'm not sure I could handle that much orbitalization. My phone, boys. Agreed, I think old-fashioned pen and paper are the perfect match. Old school, Lord, you so old school. Ayo, Skyo, welcome in, Kaiju. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's just how we do things here in the special support section. Start by checking the details so there's a quest on the terminal. Roger. Look forward to seeing what's in store. Yeah, but before we get into all that stuff, you know, it was a weird setup. We ended the end of the last stream at that little transition thing, so you know. But we got a whole new batch of characters, you know. Starting earlier again on me, tisk. I always, well, you know, I like starting as early as I can, you know, because that just means more stream. It's like whenever I get done with, you know, my morning deals and doing all of the like household chores that I gotta deal with and having lunch with my dad, then it's just like, hey, then I can start stream, which is, you know, anywhere from like 12:15 to 12:45, so. That's why I just have 12:30ish as my set time to start. But, you know, notifications on, like, and subscribe. I don't even remember what that room is. Oh, that's the kitchen, I think. Yeah, that's the kitchen. More stream, more sky, can't complain. Exactly. But yeah, I'm very, like, brain dead today. I'm just, I just want to look at the pretty pictures and enjoy the Legend of Heroes story. So, you know what? It's a good thing we're playing this game today. But yeah, so last time, we saw so much. There's that opening cinematic which had some insane green-haired kid, which, I don't know, maybe that does have something to do with Wazy. I don't know, maybe. Possibly. There's a chance. I don't know. They have the same colored hair, so, I mean, maybe. Then we got the red-haired characters, which maybe that's got something to do with Randy. I do know, but, you know, I'm not going to say anything about that. Although it should be pretty obvious. It should be pretty obvious about who those red-haired people are. And then the people in armor, which... Have we seen anything about... Yeah, we did. We saw Duvali in Cold Steel 2. We saw Duvali, the Swift. Remember her? The like tsundere lady with the with the like knight armor. Ah, yeah. We're going to know a little bit more about her backstory and the people she works with. So I'm so excited about that because we're going to be going into... We're going to be learning a lot more about them in Cold Steel 3, so it's perfect that we're playing this game right here that's going to have so much build up. Whee! That was so much fun just watching them spin. It's a free version coming out if you want to try it someday. It's a nice middle ground between Street Fighter and more anime-type fighters. Think there's some lovely ladies you'd be interested in. Nice, Apple, nice. I mean, yeah, if it's free, then I'll definitely give it a try at some point in time. Whenever I'm in the mood for a fighting game again. Speaking of that, I think we're still working out the details, but this Friday evening, I'm going to be over there on Konkuro's channel, Konkuro King, doing some fighting games. We're gonna play some. I'm gonna play some Street Fighter with him, and you know we're gonna play a bunch of other stuff. Who knows exactly what the schedule's gonna be like, but. It's looking like sometime after like 9 p.m. Eastern on Friday, we're doing some fighting games. I don't know how long I'll be there, but you know, I'll definitely be there for a little bit. I know, Lloyd. I just want to walk around. Be cheering you on. Thanks. He's joining Conquerors. Yeah. He reached out and was like, hey, you want to join this? And I was like, you know what? Sure, why not? We've been doing the Street Fighters a whole lot, so I mean, I may as well accept and have my lovely voice on the stream as well. You know. Grace everybody over there on the Twitch side with my YouTube presence, as I do. but yeah, a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, in this we got we now have new members to the SSS. Like the SSS apparently has went their separate ways to learn more individualized skills, because the CPD, the Crossbow Police Department, is getting rebuilt from the ground up, considering we in the last game discovered a bunch of corruption. It was like, okay, no more of this, no more of that, we gotta change this, we gotta change that. And so yeah, Lloyd was working with the 1st Division, doing some tutelage under Detective Dudley. Remember that guy, the green-haired dude with the glasses? No, not Maki, it's the other one. But yeah, we had Lloyd, Noel, and Detective Dudley and Arios McLean from the Bracer Guild all working together in the prologue, which I was so cool playing as Arios. I like that a lot. He's very strong. It was so nice having another one of the 8 Leaves, 1 School Blade practitioners. It was so nice to have that again, because I miss Reen. Reen's my boy. He's my boy. If you're gonna try any of the other fighters, let me know, and I'll do my best to give you a rundown of the game. I don't own any of the other ones, and crossplay and all that stuff. So we'll see what happens. But at least Street Fighter, we're at least gonna be getting into Street Fighter. So that'll be fun. But yeah, so the SSS is kind of we've recruited new members, and the old members are kind of off doing their own thing. I forget what Randy's doing. I think probably something with the Guardian Force. Noel was helping stuff with the mayoral responsibilities, and Tia was working with the Epstein Foundation, doing all of the magic-y stuff that she does. So yeah. But we got Noel and Wazy in a part right now, which freaking Noel is adorable. She's become the waifu. Like, I liked her a lot in the first game, but in this one I'm just like, yes, you are absolutely the waifu. I will put like this. Usually I like to have it staircase, but it's kind of weird how it's staircase right now. I'm used to having him there. I'm used to having Randy over there. I'm used to having Tia there. And swapping Ellie out for anybody else, but I guess we'll leave it like so for now. Yeah, why not? That seems fine. Wait, what do we got? What do we got? Reinforced denim, fiber jacket, reinforced denim, trekking boots. So it looks like they got the better things. I don't got anything like that. I got a whole lot of nothing right now. I've got a whole lot of nothing. Because yeah, we've got these new Enigma 2 models, which means that everything that we had beforehand is no longer have it anymore. So that sucks. And yeah, we don't even have any master chords for Ellie or Wazy yet. Which that sucks, but oh well. I'm going to assume that yeah, the skills probably are the same. Yeah, I'm gonna do I'm gonna set Aura Rain as the S break, because I feel like I probably need to have the healing, And everything else looks to be the same. We still have the Star Blast with oh, it even has like little character portraits down there at the bottom left now, showing that it's Lloyd and Ellie. That's adorable. And Lloyd and Noel, which I'm so happy to have Noel in my party. The Deadly Heaven, Speed. Nothing too crazy with Wazy, but it's nice. Nice to have him around. Nice to have him around. And yeah, I may as well just do that. So yeah, we're fine. We're fine to go. Everything's more or less the same, which is pretty nice. Although I am still pretty miffed that apparently tax season came along and stole all of our money. Because we had like 500,000 Mira, and now we have 5,000 Mira. So 495,000 Mira is just gone down the drain some way, somehow. Oh well, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited to see how this game's gonna go from this point on, because that freaking opening cinematic got me so hyped. It was so good. We're gonna be meeting some very interesting characters in this game, and it's gonna go very well into to Code Steel 3, because the things we got going on, it's so cool. But yeah, I guess Code Steel 1 events are probably already happening, considering where we're at in this game right now. We saw the giant Azure tree in Code Steel 2, and we saw the railway cannons at like the midpoint of Code Steel 1. So I'm guessing that we're probably like a quarter of the way through the events of Cold Steel 1 right now. Like the railway cannon's probably going to happen very quickly. It's probably going to be a very quick event that we're going to have. And yeah, then the Azure tree. Apparently this game's going to take a lot longer time-wise, but who knows how it's going to take in actual gameplay, you know? Because it's going to take place like the entirety of Cold Steel 2 and like half of Cold Steel 1. So, you know, time-wise, this is going to take a while. This is going to take a very long time, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, enough preface, enough rambling. We've been doing that for like 15 minutes now, so let's get into the actual game, huh? An Enigma 2 and me. So I'm guessing, yeah, that's she wants to talk about that. That's the First Division investigation. Received unconfirmed accounts that Imperial Secretary Lecter Arundel has arrived in Crossbell. Again? Verify the authenticity, go to the police department. Okay. And we got a monster down in downtown district, apartment complex, the Mycen Imelda. Again? Alright. And another one on West Crossville Highway. Alright, may as well do those ones first, considering... I'll do the Enigma one first, and then I'll do the monster ones. That's 2 monster extermination cases and 2 urgent requests. Enigma 2 training aside, this other one seems pretty significant. Right, never expected the Lecter character would return to Crossbell. I mean the guy who tried to play dumb in the Schwarz auction, right? His act didn't fool me at all. I could tell he was far from ordinary. I mean, was he trying to act ordinary? Like, look at this dude. Look at this man. I read a file on him back when I was training with the 1st Division. Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. Also appears to be the second secretary for the Imperial government. Like I said, my English is not working out today. Oh my god, excuse me for just not talking correctly. He's part of their intelligence agency. Yes, from what I can tell, he is highly capable of handling political affairs. His elusive nature must be the result of his extensive training as well. And which half of it comes naturally, though. Anyways, considering he's an Imperial Secretary and Intelligence Officer, would that make him the famous Blood and Iron Chancellor's confidant? Where does Wazy get all this info? Yeah, according to the 1st Division's intel, he reports directly to Chancellor Osborne. They confirm that he visited Crossbell with the Chancellor last year to have an informal meeting with Speaker Hartman. Even said so as himself. We also worried he was joking, but it turned out to be truer than we could have imagined. That's what I was saying, like, whenever Lecter was talking, he was giving, like, half-truths and half-lies. So it's like, everything he said, it's like, okay, that's just a red herring, that's not actually true, but that is actually true, and you didn't know, like, if that was your first encounter with Lecter, you would not have known what was true and what was not true. It's just, since I already know who Lecter is, and his affiliations and all that, I was able to, like, alright, that is true, okay, that's not true. Oh my god, that guy is a born liar, for real. Perfect for a political. In other words, we're dealing with someone who's anything but normal. Yeah, that's true. That sounds intriguing. Just to confirm, handling support requests within the city is our highest priority, right? Yeah, we'll have to go to the highway for one of those wanted monsters, but we can leave that for later. Been a few months since Ravachi's demise. Things are already beginning to move in the underworld. Slowly but surely. Yeah. Such as Heyu and the Imperial government's recent activities. I'm sure that trade conference at the end of the month will play a large role. What trade conference? International Forum, our new mayor proposed. A number of world leaders are supposed to be in town. Exactly. It's Dieter Kreuss. Mayor Dieter Kreuss is sponsoring it. Hey, look at this guy. We met him in the last one, and I like him. I do like him. He's the mayor of the CEO of the IBC, the International Bank of Crossbell. And he seems to be like, he's got a good head on his shoulders. He helped us out quite a good bit in the first game, so yeah, I like him. I didn't know much about him in Cold Steel. You know, I don't know what that means. Maybe he's dead, maybe he was just in hiding. But I mean, I like him. I think he's a good guy. It's an economics summit where he, along with representatives from Erebonian, Calvert, Liberl, and Remiferia, will meet. So we know that Trails in the Sky took place in Liberl. Trails, the Crossbell arc that we're playing, Zero and Azure, take place in Crossbell. Cold Steel takes place in Erebonia, and I think in the next one that's going to come out, which I believe is called Kuro no Kiseki, it takes place in Calvert. So I'm guessing once we get done with the Calvert arc, we'll maybe get a Remiferia arc. I really want to know about Remiferia. It seems like a very interesting area. Like, I only know, like, bits about it. I don't know a lot about Remiferia. Just, I've met some people from Remiferia, and I've heard a decent bit about it, but as far as areas go, Calvert and Remiferia, I don't know a whole lot about, and so I'm very eager to see about those two areas. But I do love Erebonia. Liberal was okay. Liberal was a mediocre area, to be honest. It wasn't anything crazy, but it was nice. It was nice. Official name is the West Zemurian Trade Conference. Ah, that sounds familiar. I feel like I remember that. Okay, wait a second. West Zemurian Trade Conference. West Zemurian Trade Conference. Does that mean that past Calvert, because Calvert is to the east, right? Calvert is the most eastern country that we know about. Does that mean that there is an eastern side of Zemuria? Like an entire another continent over there that we don't know about yet? That'd be friggin' awesome. It'd be so friggin' cool. Because, yeah, I forget where Remiferia is, but if it's going to be a part of this West Zemurian Trade Conference, then that's gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, I can't really remember exactly. Especially considering there's, like, zones as well, right? Like, there's the Jirai zone, which is over there to, like, the northwest. And then you've got, the area that Sarah's from. I forget the name of it. The Saltlands. I forget what the name of it is. I think it starts with an A, but that's up there to, like, the north of Erebonia a little bit. I'm assuming probably Remiferia is up to the north as well, considering we know Liberal is to the south, Calvert is to the east, and Crossbow is right here in the center, and, you know, Erebonia is over there as the big thing, the big continent on the west. So I'm very curious to like figure out more about this map. I've mentioned it before. I would absolutely love like a globe of Erebonia, of Zemuria, of the Legend of Heroes world. I would love a globe that just had the entire map on there. It'd be so freaking cool. Or at least having like a very big map, you know? I've got some small maps, like one of the things that I got off Throne that Toast bought me, of course it was Toast, right? Was a little map of Liberal, which that's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's just a little thing, but you know, it's a nice little area. But I want to see Liberal. I want to see Erebonia. I want to see Crossbell. I want to see Calvert. I want to see, you know, the town and cities names. I want to see the capitals. I care way more about this made-up world's geography than I do about IRL geography. I freaking love this game. I didn't expect anyone, or I don't think anyone expected him to organize such a large-scale event so quickly after assuming office. But I suppose nothing's impossible for the CEO of the illustrious IBC. I've never actually spoken to the man, but he sounds incredibly capable, and you're incredibly cute. How you doing? You met him once before, right, Wazy? Yeah, that I did, back when I got my letter of recommendation. I was surprised he was willing to advocate for some ruffian fresh out of a street gang to join the force. I probably shouldn't be saying this, but he's too generous for his own good. It's no laughing matter, Wazy. Certainly was for Uncle Dieter. He let out its usual hefty guffaw, and commented on what an amusing kid you were. Oh, you guys are hard at it already, yeah? What's up, Sergey? It's so good to see Sergey all the time. Like, you don't get to meet him a whole lot. You don't get a lot of information about Sergey in Code Steel, so it's so nice to have these events where we do see him and get to know him. I like him. Good morning, sir! Howdy, soldier. It says it's pretty hands-off the most part. You can do as you see fit. Don't plan on interfering unless the situation is dire. Understood. Surprisingly accommodating for a superior officer, aren't you? I don't know if I'd put it like that. Chief is only so... How do you pronounce that word? Chief is only so laissez-faire because someone watching over us would be too bothersome. Yeah, I guess. It's been so long since I've even seen that. Why are you using these like French words? I don't know French very well. It's like the one of those like big languages that I know the least amount, you know? Hugs, Apple, hugs. You know me too well. I like this guy. I like this old timer. However, today is an exception. We've got a direct order for you guys. Oh? What's up? From you, Chief. You can wait until you're finished handling your support requests, though. I'm going to be going to the police academy. Oh, the police academy. I can't wait. I can't wait. That's probably a very loud clap. Sorry about that. But, yeah, I've seen something. I saw one thing on Twitter a while back that I've been keeping my eyes peeled for. I've been super focused, and we probably are. I'm excited. There's a character that we have yet to meet in any of these games, and we have to meet her in these games. We just have to, and it'll be so nice. It'll be so nice to meet this character, and we might be meeting her at the police academy. So, yay! She's probably about Tio's age in this one. Now that I'm thinking about it, she's probably about 14. Makes sense. You mean on the West Crossville Highway? It's right next to the CGF's training grounds. Yeah, well, you and Lloyd are well acquainted with it already, I'm sure. Bring you on your Enigma once I've done setting things up on my end. Till then, work through your support requests and patrol the city. Roger that, I think. Oh wait, what exactly do you need us to do there? You just have to wait and see. Alright, whatever. Talk to you later. Heading out. Alright, sure. I'm excited about that, though. I'm excited about that, because that's a place we've never been to in the first game. We've never been there to the police academy in the first game. It was there, we could interact with it, but it was like, we have no business there. I'm like, oh, but I want to go. Sorry, Noah, this is just the way the SSS operates. And if you look at it positively, he's fostering our independence and honing our judgment. Sort of. Right, it's Chief Sergey for you, ingenious as ever. They do say perspective is everything. Anyways, are we going to check out the city? We sure are. Yeah, Kia said she was about to leave for Sunday school. Seeing as the Chief's already out, maybe we should go see her off. Absolutely. Let's head to the 3rd floor and check if Kia's ready. Kia! Our little baby. Oh, that would probably mean, yeah, we now have, I'm guessing this is Wazy's room now, huh? Yeah. Welcome to Chateau de Wazy. I know, hold the applause. Whoa, this is one classy room. I like it a lot. Like the L-shaped couch he's got there, the very modern table with some playing cards on it, a couple bottles of the good drink on the counter over there, some books, a map of some sort, a lot of blue, a lot of clothes as well. Like, my god, dude, are you going to be changing outfits a lot or what? So that one that's on the bed looks like the one that he used to wear. It's one classy room. Seriously, it's like something you'd only see in a model home. It obviously took you no time to get settled in. The decor looks rather expensive, and there's so much of it, too. I asked an acquaintance of mine for a favor, and he hooked me up. I don't mind any of you dropping in unannounced if you ever feel the need to unwind. Speaking of which, how about we crack open that bottle over there to celebrate a successful move-in? How about we don't? We're still, on duty. He's just like Randy. But yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, you can rest in anybody's bed if you want to. A very nice room. I like it. I do like. If only the hardwood floor was a little bit darker. Like if it was like a more of like an ebony colored wood, that'd be really nice. It'd be really nice, but or at least on the floor. At least on the floor. Like everything else is fine. The little shelf there, little shelf up there. Everything on the bed and this desk, that's fine. But like it would look really nice if this floor was a different color, but, it is what it is. Welcome in, Minkyu, how you doing? Glad to see you, thanks for stopping on by. That's Wazy's room. Slight spoiler alert, we were in Wazy's room. But, yeah, how you doing, Minkyu? Glad to see you, thanks for stopping on by. I got done gushing about everything that happened in the first episode, because my god, a lot of things happened in the first episode. I'm guessing this is probably Noel's room as well. Noel! Well, here's my room. He's so precious. Don't really have much to decorate with, so sorry if it looks a little bare bones. I'd call it more tidy than anything. Indeed, it is exactly what I would expect of someone like you, Noel. So, about the stuffed animal over there. Oh, that? Fran and I share a matching pair of plushies. Oh, I brought it with me from the CGF barracks. You did, huh? Honestly, this kind of helps pull the room together. I'm glad you think so. Still not entirely adjusted here yet, but even so, it's good to be here. Aww. Oh, it's so precious, so precious. I really like Noel. Like, she for real is adorable. And, of course, Kia. How you doing, Kia? Substitute this value into this formula, and those bears run trails from 0. Yeah. It's nothing fancy, but it's nice, you know. It's nice that Fran and Noel, that Noe have the same little thing, you know. But yeah, Minku, you've been catching up. Yippee! I did it! That's Minku whenever he catches up one day. Yeah, this morning we were talking on the Discord a little bit, and you mentioned that you got to the point where Teal was confessing all of her sordid backstory, right? All of the sadness, what she's been through, and oh man, yeah, you're getting close. You're getting closer to the end of the game, but still a little bit of the ways off, huh? Was that how far you got through, or did you get a little bit farther past that? A little bit further past that. Yeah, these games are quite long, huh? These games are quite long. But yeah, I think it should definitely be a little bit quicker for you, considering the last stream, right? The last chapter was pretty quick. It was pretty quick compared to everything else. There's less NPCs to talk to, because, you know, things are kicking off, so it should be good. That is where it's... Okay, just after the events of Tio. Nice. But yeah, the last chapter should definitely not take you as long to complete as the rest of the chapters, considering it's it definitely has a lot more speed up with less NPCs around. Heart, right? Kia is the most precious of precious. Must protect, always protect. You have Sunday school today, don't you? Shouldn't you get ready to leave soon? Oh yeah, I guess it's about time to meet up with Ryu and them. Are you all going out for work? Uh-huh. We were thinking we could all leave together if you want. Are you doing some reviewing before class? Yep. Oh, she's so good. Such a good girl. Oh my god. She's such a good girl, Kia. Exactly. Maybe take my Switch when I go so I don't fall behind any more than you already have. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. So you got these games on the Switch, huh? Makes sense, considering these ones in particular, right? They were made for a who is that in the background? They were made for the PlayStation Portable, right? So it would make sense to have this on handheld. It would be a good game for it. You're such a good girl, Kia. I don't think I ever studied any more than I had to back in Sunday school. Yeah, for real. I think the only studying I ever did in my entire life was during my capstone college class, because that's exactly what the capstone college class is. You literally have a class that is one test and just a bunch of studying. There's no grades in it at all. There's really no grades. It's all just prep work until you take this test, this officially recognized test. Not a college exam or anything like that. It's literally just an exam for like getting a driver's license or a CDL, things like that. So it was one of those classes where I was just studying. But to be honest, I got all the information. Like I went to those capstone classes and like, okay, these are things you should study, and I jotted them all down. And whenever it got to the week before the exam, I studied that. And that was the only time I've ever studied in my entire freaking life. Usually prefer Switch for games that don't require so much power. Yeah, that makes sense. Code Steel 3 and Code Steel 4 are on the Switch, so you can get them there and play them on that if you want to. But I'd recommend playing them on PlayStation, because they look so good. They got such a glow up. You can probably see from in the Discord, right? I posted a GIF of Tio, and that was from Code Steel 3 or 4. So you can see that it definitely got a bit more well defined, you know. But I do want these on PlayStation 4 as well, so I can have all of them lined up. Yeah, the collector in you know. Yeah, I get it. It's nice to have all of a single series on a single console. It just feels nice. It just feels so good. That's why it bothers me that Code Steel 1 and 2 does not exist on the Switch. Why not? Those games would be... I don't understand why Code Steel 3 and 4 are on the Switch, and 1 and 2 are not on the Switch. Code Steel 1 and 2 would be fine on the Switch. Code Steel 3 and 4, I'm not so sure about that one. These games are a little out there, but, you know. I think it is technically 1080. I don't actually know. I want to check that now. I want to check to see if Code Steel 3 and 4 runs at 1080, 60 FPS, or what. feel like it'd be at least 1440. I don't know, I play these games on PlayStation 5, so, you know. But yeah, I didn't study anymore. That's more than I could say. I hardly even showed up, if that's also true. Figured it would make more sense to learn on my own than be taught by some incompetent priest. Yeah, Wazzy. You please not set a bad example for Kia. I mean, he's true, though. He, you know. Sounds like I've said Mama and Papa Bear. I mean, it depends, you know? It's nice to be taught by somebody who's knowledgeable in a field, but some things you really can't learn in school. You gotta learn IRL. Wazzy. What's wrong? Just marveling at how advanced CrossFit's curriculum is. More importantly, shouldn't we be going? Yeah. Are you coming with us, Kia? Yep, give me 1 second. She's so precious. That Mishy plushie is almost bigger than she is. If you count that tail, she probably is. Okay, what's that? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna take Kia out the back exit. Isn't that exit blocked off right now? Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Oh, can we interact with the... This is Tio's room. She's still taking care of business out in Lemon State, right? Another one of those little areas that we don't know a lot about, because, you know, it's not a huge area. I've seen Foundation have her and Yona working in one of their research labs. State law revisions have made it easier to expand neural networks, so that's what they've been assisting with. Can't say I understand all the details, but it sounds like they're keeping busy. Hope Tio comes home soon. Yeah, we all do. Oh, precious. Can we go down to Randy's room, too? What's up with Randy's room? This is Randy's. Taking part in the Bellegarde unit's rehabilitation training right now. If my memory serves me right, they were given some of the drug during the cult incident, right? Right, they aren't suffering from any serious after effects, thankfully. It takes some time for them to get back their senses and stamina to where they were, though. I see. Well, wishing all the guardsmen a speedy recovery. Hope Randy can come home soon, too. Goes for all of us. Yeah, Randy the homie. He the homie for real, for real. Alright, is this the back exit? I think so. Yeah, it's blocked off, though, so what do you want me to do? What do you want to do? Probably 30 frames per second? The new ones, I feel like, probably are at least 60. But I don't know. I don't know. Wait a second. When did this happen? Huh? Was the rear exit always like this? Perhaps someone commissioned some renovations to be done. Oh yeah, you guys weren't here. Some construction people came by while you were on your trip. Guess the chief called them in. Oh really? Didn't notice any of this yesterday. Just wonder what the chief's up to. Well, I'm sure he has a good reason for whatever it is. In any case, it may be better if we don't leave this way. Let's go out the entrance downstairs. Interesting. Yeah, on the Switch. On the Switch, because I mean the Switch cannot run 60 frames per second, right? I think Code Steel 3 and 4 are 60 frames per second. I can't tell if this is 30 frames per second or not either. I mean, it looks like it's 30 frames or 60 frames per second, but it's the thing about frames. You know, you can't really tell too much of a difference between 30 and 60. Now, if it gets below 30, then you start to really notice a difference. You just notice some things are really smooth. But whenever it's a game like this, it's like, that could be 30. That could be. Not sure. Not sure. God, can you imagine that, though? Like, back in the day, we had, you know, like, everything was hand-drawn. Like, one frame was, you know, one drawing, right? Can you imagine having to do 30 of them for every second of whatever you're trying to make? That's actually insane. That is actually insane. But, it's crazy. You can play 60, depends on the game. Yeah, it depends on the console. Depends on the console about which one these are. I don't really pay that much attention to it. Because, I mean, I've played games that were, like, 15 frames a second, and I've played games that were 60 frames a second. I don't think I've ever played anything that's higher than 60 frames per second, because you really just don't need it. I just leave everything at 60 frames per second, because you don't need anything more than that. It really just, I don't need it. I don't need it. It's just too much at that point. 60 is golden. It feels nice, but there's not a huge difference, really. But hey, Kia, it's Ryu and Andre, I think is the other one's name. Henri, that's the one. Yeah, it's them. You're late. We're waiting for you in front of the bakery. Come on, class is about to start. Sorry. Hey there, you two. Energetic as ever. It's good to see you're getting along so well with Kia. You guys are back. Yeah, long time no see. You told us about it already. You're showing the SSF up again, aren't you? Aren't these two the ones that we saved at the very beginning of Code Steel, or of Trails from Zero? I'm getting all the names confused. My brain's not awake enough for all of this. Yeah, thankfully. We'll be revamping a few things around here, so stay tuned, okay? I'll believe it when I see it. Still, I guess you guys are good enough to be on the same level as the bracers now. Almost. Come on, Ryu. Why do you always have to be so rude? Can't say I'm surprised. The SSS is popular with kids, too. Oh, who's that behind you? Don't think I've ever seen them before. Actually, I don't see Tio or Randy anywhere either. They're busy taking care of some unfinished business right now. These two are Noelle and Wazy, the newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you too. Hold on a second, is that one guy or a girl? I mean, your face is kind of girly, but... Ryu! Good question. You think I'm a girl, then who am I to say otherwise? What? Come on, Wazy, stop trying to confuse the kids. More importantly, shouldn't the three of you get going already? Oh yeah, see you later everyone. Good luck with work. Good luck to you too, Kia. Watch out for cars, okay? Uh-huh. Cool, let's go to Momo's place. We need to hurry. He's a man whore. That's what Wazy is. You haven't seen it, but at the beginning of this one, like we're at the end of the prologue of this game of Azure, they were talking about how much the newest recruit loves to tease Lloyd, and as soon as Lloyd got back, Wazy got like extraordinarily close to Lloyd and was like, "Hey, how you doing? I missed you. Welcome back." And it was like, "What? Wazy, back off." Really starting to make Lloyd question his sexuality. Hey, yo. Yeah, that was them? Yeah, I thought so. It's nice when you have recurring characters like that. Reoccurring side characters is such a blessing. To be a kid again. These boys, from West Street. One of them is, the other is from the residential. Anyways, let's get to work. We can stop by Genten and headquarters to start. Good idea to give the city a once-over while we're at it. Like a patrol. Yeah, though perhaps not as official. They're a helpful source of information. Sometimes we'll run into people who need our assistance as well. Yeah, hidden side quests, baby. Well, we're probably not going to hit any of them because without a guide, it's pretty rough to go and get all of them. Because you gotta talk to everybody. Let's go check the city while we're waiting. Roger. Fine by me, shall we? Bright skies, gathering storms. I love that. I love that. That's a very nice chapter name. Crespo City map can now be open. We can now look at this thing and fast travel to areas. Hell yeah. Alright, I know. Anyways, I've got the best weapons in Trails from Zero. What about the new ones? So guys, that you guys were starting up. What's up with the redhead and the kid with the staff? Business. Okay. So, you want to buy some things? That's the talk button. That's still the talk button. Okay, what do we got? Exchange. Nope, I was thinking of the other game. So we got the twin hammer, which is better for Lloyd. Not by a lot, but probably it's worth it. The leather fist. Yeah, that's right. Wazy does, he does the melee attacks. Fiber, reinforced. I mean, it'd be decent, but I'm not too worried about defense right now. I'm just gonna keep boosting. That's what I did in the first game. I just boosted up my, my weapons. So I'm just gonna do the same thing. Going to buy the weapons, equip those ones, and not really worry about armor at all, because the first game, we pretty much got all the armor we needed. We never needed to have anything else. Also, I found out that you can just use a, I found out that you can just use a, oh, we still have that. That's nice. But you can still use, in this, if you sell all your weapons, you still have a weapon. So you can unequip, and you have a practice weapon. Can't expect much power, but it's better than nothing. Question mark? That's a nice little touch. I like that a lot. Considering I want to be able to sell the weapon that I have equipped, and, you know, I've definitely ran into that problem a few times. Alright, we may as well go to all the different areas then. I was kind of expecting there to be a cutscene, but I guess there's not. I do want to go to Gen 10, and then let's try and do some of these support requests first, before we do the other one. You know, it is medium, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, there you are, Lloyd. You brought some fresh faces with you, I see. The two newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you. I'm Noelle Seeker, Wazy Hemisphere. Pleasure's mine. Incidentally, I hear you and Lloyd have known each other since you were little. I'd love to hear what he was like in his early days, if you don't mind my asking. Oh, you bet I don't. I got a story too about him that shocked the pants off you, believe me. I never should have introduced you two. If you're done plotting my future embarrassment, could we get back to business now? You're going to show us how to use the Enigma 2 ornaments, right? Oh yeah, sorry, slipped my mind for a second. Let's begin. As I'm sure you all know, you're now using a brand new model of battle ornaments, the Enigma 2. Direct upgrade from your previous Enigmas, manufactured courtesy of the Epstein Foundation. Biggest difference has from the old models is the center slot. Quartz that goes there is referred to as a master quartz. Ones with the patterns engraved on them, right? That I was such a nerd and was able to recognize what the master quartz was without even seeing the name. I was like, oh, that looks like the Force Master Quartz. You received the Force Master Quartz. Exactly, can't miss them. Master Quartz differs from regular quartz because it has the potential to develop and grow. By defeating enemies while it's set in your Enigma 2, it'll gain experience and become even more powerful over time. Sounds supernatural. Yes, it's as though the Master Quartz itself is actually alive. So I assume we're in for a bit of a lecture of its underlying principles or something? Nah, sorry to disappoint. Trust me, that was not a disappointment. I don't like lectures. But I'm no researcher, I just know the basics of how it works. Maybe grow wasn't the right word though. You can think of it more like you're drawing out the hidden power inside the quartz. Anyways, I can at least explain the essentials of using your Enigmas too. Not so much the theory, but the real-life practical know-how, which is way more important to me. Before we get to that though, here, these are for you. We got Pixie and Crow. So these are a master quartz. Certainly feels different from regular quartz. You sure you don't want us to pay for these though? Don't worry about it. CBD provided them to me for your training specifically. By the way, master quartz can't be synthesized in normal workshops, and they can't be mass-produced either. The few we do have were shipped directly from the Foundation. Basically, we're only able to sell one master quartz for each time, so handle yours with care. I see, so they're pretty rare then. Have any tips for us before we use them in the field, Wendy? Sure, first you could all equip your master quartz for me. Doesn't matter who uses which, just let me know once everyone's set. Which is pretty interesting. While master quartz do have elemental types, their slots have no restrictions. In other words, anyone can use any master quartz. I see, it's very convenient. What are we waiting for then? Let's get them equipped. Yeah. I don't know who I want to have what on. Like, for now, I gave Force to Noelle, because why not? Strength boost in battle, that's pretty nice. And Shield for Lloyd, considering Earth defense, that's pretty nice as well. But for these two, Pixie and Crow, ATS when battle begins, and Speed. It definitely feels like we need to give Pixie to Ellie and Crow to Wazy. That definitely feels correct. That feels very correct. Then again, it also looks like probably Noah should have gotten Shield, but I like having Shield on Lloyd instead. That just feels better, in my opinion. Yeah, I think this is the one I'm going to be going with for now. I think this seems to be the way. Do you know the way? Because this feels like the way to me. Ooh, look at that design he's got on his Enigma. Looks kind of like a like a spine, doesn't it? Kind of looks like shoulder blades, and then like your ribs, and then a spine, like a tailbone. I like that. I like that a lot. Actually, nice. Oh yeah. Also, he's got like a little dagger or something on his keychain. That's cute. And then yeah, whatever these like this little like pendulum or little pendant that Noel has, and like feathers and bells. Very cute. Very cute. Hello, welcome in, Katie. How you doing? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Doing some Legend of Heroes Trails Trails to Azure today. I've gotten so used to saying Trails from Zero. That's not the same game. We're playing a different game now. We're playing the next game in the series. And so far, it's been pretty nice. Hopefully you've been having a good time, having a good day. And yeah, thank you for stopping on by. Alright, you all got your Master Quartz equipped now. Good work. So what's next? Nothing big, you just need to get some live practice in so you can see how they work for yourselves. I mean, you want us to use them in actual combat? Sure do. I know you and Noah already have some experience, Lloyd, but hear me anyways. Worst case, you can get some extra practice in. Sounds fair enough. You want us to focus on any particular locations or a specific number of battles? Not really. I'll leave the who, what, and where of things up to you. Just win one fight without turning tail and running away. That'll be enough. I think we can manage that. Well, Lloyd, any ideas where we should go? One support request involve clearing out some monsters in Mycen and Melda, doesn't it? You should kill two birds with one stone that way. Good idea. Be a lot easier than heading towards the highway. Right. You got a place in mind. Before I forget, I am a world before I was a man. I was a creature before I could stand. I will remember before I forget. Before I forget that. I've got one more course for you to take along. Mine 1. There you go. What's this for? Yeah, that's another little gift from the CPD headquarters. Set it in normal style, you'll be able to use a brand new art for the Enigma 2. Analyze. Hey, finally, we've got Analyze. A good one. Yeesh, phone fell 10 minutes behind. Oh, no. Yep, no drop frames on my end, so, yep, that's... Whoops-a-daisies, internet. I mean, you can't give me lyrics like that, you know? You can't give me lyrics like that every freaking metalhead in the world knows and expect me not to sing. Like, come on. Also, I just noticed that we got a Bethesda flower pot right there. Do you see it? Do you see it? It's clipping through the foundation in the wall. Oh no. If you set it in a normal slot, yeah, you'll get to Analyze. Knowing set the battles, they say, try it out in combat and you'll see what I mean. So yeah, now we've got Battle Scope item, we've got Analyze art, and we've also got, well, Tio has Analyze as one of her crafts, which we don't get Tio in our party right now, but that's besides the point. Still though, that's very nice. Without Tio around, we need to rely on arts and items to analyze enemies in the meantime. That's what I just said. Alright then, take care out there. We don't want you to slip on any training missions, am I right? Don't forget, you can come back to tune your ordnance or synthesize some new quartz whenever you want. Which is probably something I should have done at some point, but... yeah, I never did that. Yeah, upgrade, synthesize. I've never synthesized this in this game. Like, ever. I've just never done it. I probably should. It's a very good thing to do. I just never have done it. Okay, I would like to open up some of these. These would be... I was saying these ones were going to be cheap, but my god, 150 and then 50. These ones are cheap though. I will. Oh, it's because it's an upgrade. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab those. I'll get that one. That's level 2 now. That's not what I meant to do. Well, it's leveled up, I guess. And we'll do that one, and I can't do any more. So, Wazy's got 3, Lloyd's got 2, Ellie's got 2, and one of them's maxed out already. And Noel has got all but 2. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, I don't got this many quartz, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What do we got? We got Mind, ATS plus, ADF down. Considering this one already gives us a boost to ATS, I may as well give this to you. Seems like a good idea. I've only done it rarely. You can usually get good enough stuff from chests and quests. Yeah, exactly. It's not something you have to do, but it is a good thing to do, you know? Also, now that we have Mind, I'm going to really rely on magic a lot more. I found out at the very end of Trails from Zero that magic is very good, that using the arts, it's actually very good in the crossbow section of this game. I definitely should have relied on magic a lot more. And these will boost my ATS even further, so honestly, I might end up putting Mind 3 on everybody, at least one, considering it's a really good one to have on. It's a really, if magic is our, like, you know, clutch, you know, if it's the thing that we're gonna have, like, the ace up our sleeve with, probably something that I want to boost on everybody. But, yeah, I can go ahead and remove that and put this on you, considering it's space, the final frontier. Art's EP cost down. I mean, that's fine. I could give it to Ellie, but she doesn't have a slot open right now, so never mind. Never you mind. Sure, we don't got anything else, so gotta win a fight. We're going to Imelda. I guess even though these ones are, you know, quote-unquote optional, we're going to be doing them anyways. It also mentioned that it wanted me to go over there to the police department. I'm guessing that's probably going to send me out somewhere, so I may as well. I do want to check over Rivace, though, considering, yeah, it's the old Rivace compound. Should be totally empty by now, though. Hey, you, what you doing up over there? I swear, this is like killing bear. Okay, no, it looked kind of like him, but who are you? I run a real estate agency in Crossbell. State government who assigned this property to my firm. As such, I oversee its management. I'd ask you for refrain from trespassing on the premises. I don't want any trouble, you see. They transfer custody of the building. I don't think I ever recall my grandfather mentioning that this would happen. Government considers this place too big of a powder keg to leave unattended, seeing as it was owned by the Mafia. Makes sense, I suppose. So everything convenient, sir. We're from the CPD. Came here down this alley as part of our patrol. With the police? Well, my apologies then. And thank you for going out of your way to patrol this area. What brings you here? You about to do a routine inspection of the building? Well, as it happens, we've actually decided to put the property up for sale soon. You're selling the whole compound. How much? I have 500,000 Mira. Wait a second. No, I don't! Yeah, so a number of businesses have expressed an interest in taking occupancy for some time now. One requested to negotiate today, so I came to meet with them, in fact. Business interested in moving into a building once controlled by the Mafia? It can't mean anything good, can it? We're taking that into account, of course, but considering the size of this building, the upkeep costs are astronomical. We have no reason to turn to anyone who's willing to take it off our hands. Real estate is a business like any other. Of course, you're going to sell it to the highest bidder, no questions asked. Still, I'd like to know who that bidder is. Just be in the way if we stick around, though. So let's get moving. Yes, let's. I am curious about that. I don't remember this building at all. I don't remember anything about Ravache in the future games, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Look, we got a police car out here. Look at that. Well, look who it is. I guess all those rumors about the SSS starting up again were true after all. You know it, we even have some new members with us, too. What brings you here, Kate? We're to see you working the entertainment district. Could have swear we only ever run on you in Central Square. Seems that way, yeah. But lately I've been staking out this area to track down a certain driver. Anyways, I'm glad you got the gang back together again. Can't wait to see what feats the SSS pulls off this time. I don't plan on slacking up anytime soon, so you guys better not either. Definitely, thanks, Kate. Kind of funny to me how the car's parked on the grass. Also, there's not really a road here. Like, right down here a little bit, but... roads in this game are weird. It's kind of wonky. You all don't look important enough. Now, Rixia! Ilya! I gotta see the girls! Panda! How you doing? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping by. What timing that was. But yeah, how you doing, Panda? We're doing some Legend of Heroes today. We've moved on to Trails to Azure, and ooh, it's looking to be good. The build-up is real. I'm very excited. Very excited to see what's going to happen in this. Arkansas. It's been a long time since we last set foot in here. So also, I heard something. I looked up a guide for Trails from Zero, because I was playing it a little bit, just to see, like, things that I missed. I didn't get very far. I think I got, like, the first, the prologue chapter, and that was about it before I stopped. But, I saw a thing on the guide that said that apparently there's a J-rock band that is very similar to Arkansas. Like, the name. It's, like, one character off. I don't know who that is, but interesting little tidbit. Interesting. It's been a long time since we've last been here. It has. I wonder if Ilya and Rixie are doing well. Well, I didn't realize you two spent so much time schmoozing it up with celebrities. Is it really okay for us to just waltz into a theater like this? We're big name. It's fine. How you doing? Well, it is Detective Bannings and Mr. McDowell from the SSS. Good to see you both again. Are you here for a personal visit? Actually, the SSS is back in operation starting today. I'm patrolling the city and decided to stop on by. Not bothering you, though, are we? Oh, of course not. You're no bother at all. The trip is currently taking a break, so please feel free to stay a while. I'm sure Ilya and the others would be delighted to see you. Thank you very much. Wow. Something wrong, Noel? No, it's just, I can't believe how much clout the SSS has. She's right. I think you have a red carpet road out for you at Arkansas. I guess I can't entirely deny it. We've been quite lucky to forge such wonderful connections here in Crossbell. And now you guys are part of the gang as well. Are they in the back? You're just basic members. I want to see Ilya and Rixia and Solly. Remember Solly? I want to see if they're around as well. We're on the stage. We're on the stage. I can't go that way. Oh well. Being on stages feels weird. I've been like after shows or before shows. I've been up on stages. And it's just a weird feeling. I've been up on stages on shows as well, but it's different. It's a different feeling whenever like it's just a big room without all the lights and cameras going on, you know? Yeah, there it is. Ilya and Rixia and Sully. Which Sully's going to be important later on. Sully will be an important one later on, so I'm eager to get to know them more. And you wouldn't believe what Sully did next. Also, this right here. If you didn't do that one side mission, this would just be like a, what? Who the hell are you? Oh, and we got a picture this time. Hey, look at that. We actually got a little picture. We did not have a picture of Sully. She did not have a character portrait the first time in the first game. But now she does. Look at her. Would you just look at her? Really came out of nowhere? Yeah. I was expecting Sully to make an appearance at some point in time, considering, like, I remembered Sully from Code Steel 3, but, her and a character in Code Steel 3, I shipped them so hard. It's so adorable. They have this one interaction that just stuck with me. My boy in Code Steel 3 and Sully, it's a very big ship. Best ship. Then again, I also kind of shipped that guy with, I was just going to say his name, Kurt. His name is Kurt. Him and Sully, I definitely shipped them, but also at the beginning of the game, I kind of shipped Kurt and the character that we will probably be meeting before too long in this, which, I can't wait. El Arc-en-Ciel is the J-Rock band. Well, really, just the L'Arc-en-Ciel, huh? That's very funny that there's a band that's similar. That's pretty funny. I wonder if that was a coincidence. I doubt it, right? Is Kurt a bracer? No, Kurt is not a bracer. Kurt is like... he's the same age as Sully right now. He's like, right now, 14 years old, I'd say. So, yeah, he's not... He's not anything right now. He's just a kid. He's just a kid. But, you know, there's a time skip to Code Steel 3, and so, yeah. Kurt is a dodge tank, and I love him. He is the homie. He's my boy. He's literally the character that I got, like, 100+ evasion rate with, on top of having critical counters, and, every enemy was focused on attacking him, so he was just so broken in Code Steel 3. I see, there was a bracer named Kurt and Trails in the Sky. Yeah, not the same guy. Not the same guy at all. Totally different. That's also funny, there's a lot of characters like that, right? Like, there's Lloyds, there's Kurtz. There's a bunch of characters that have the same name, but are just completely different characters. But hey, cut it out, not in front of Rixia. Oh, Ilya, you really shouldn't pick on her so much. This is nice. Things are lively as ever, huh? It looks like they're on break right now. Is that Ilya Platiri? The Ilya Platiri? And those other two must be... God, it's so nice to see Ilya still up and about, you know? If it isn't my favorite little guy, you know it, it's me, how you doing? Had a rough night, so I'm gonna be a lurky? Hey, no worries, Panda. Always appreciate you stopping by, always glad to have you around. Enjoy your lurks, try to rest up. Yeah, work and everything, life in general, can really beat you down, so enjoy your lurk. Always appreciate having you around. Oh, hello, SSS. Hey, sup bitches. She's such a tomboy. Long time no see, everyone. We're sorry if we interrupted your break. Oh my god, look at her, though. Look at Ilya. God damn, she's attractive. Oh no, not at all. It's been ages since you last stopped by, so go ahead, make yourselves at home. I really see a Persona art style with her. It's very Persona. I love it. And while you're here, could I trouble you, my favorite little guy, for a nice warm reunion hug? Tug my arm, why don't you? Like shit, come here. Pull it in. Lloyd, don't cop out. Lloyd, get your ass over there, boy. I mean, I guess we do got Noel over there, so maybe... do it anyways! Can we get a big Sully? Maybe. Oh, you're no fun. You don't have to hold back with me, you know. Or maybe you prefer Rixia pressed up right against you instead. Ilya, quit being such a sleazebag already. So your troubles haven't changed, Rixia, though I can't say I empathize. Rixia! Fate has it in for us, it seems. Still, it's great to see you again, especially after all this time. Yeah, we haven't seen you since the end of the first game. Rixie is so cute. Hope you'll continue looking out for everyone here at Arc-en-Ciel. Like, seriously, she's got such a cute face. She just is, I don't know, just such a cute, wholesome, like, baby face. You're the actress who made her debut during the anniversary festival performance, right? Don't you live in the downtown district? Think I've seen you around the neighborhood before. Yes, I do. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but you happen to be the leader of that street gang? Yeah, Wazy Hemisphere, at your service. Oh, you know him, Rixia. And the thing with the SS seems to have a few extra additions to the cast. Alright, these are our two newest members. I'm Noel Seeker. I transferred into the SS from the Guardian Force. My younger sister Fran and I are big fans of yours, Miss Platire. Oh, well, thank you very much. Random question time. Random question. Name a pattern for boxers, not hearts or skulls. Plaid. That's, usually I have, like, my underwear is just, like, solid color, but, like, whenever I think of patterns for underwear, I think of plaid. That's, like, the first one that comes to my brain. There you go. Random question answered. Didn't Randy haven't returned yet, unfortunately. It'll just be the 4 of us for a while. I see. Look, you found yourself some pretty kooky characters. I like them. Yeah, I do too. Polka dots. I'm not a fan of polka dots. I don't know. Stripes. I mean, stripes and plaid is basically the same thing. But yes. I don't think you're even half as kooky as you, Elliot. Yeah, you're out there. Performers are a lot more casual than I imagined you'd be, and even more beautiful than your photos give you credit for at that. Oh, why, thank you. But you know flattery will get you nowhere, right? She's used to it. But enough about that. You have been quiet this whole time. Step up and introduce yourself, Missy. Okay, I get it. There you go, Minkyu. We got the, we got Sully Attrade, an assistant to the troop. Aww. Look at her. It's, nice to meet you. I think my message didn't even come through. It wasn't even sussy. What, did you get automodded? I know Kaiju's been getting automodded for just some weird things. Been very weird things that, have been getting automodded. But there's also a thing, like, lately YouTube's been having issues with chat in general. Because, I mean, sometimes I was sending chats and it was just like an X, a red X that was like, nope, error, try again. And that, yeah, it just means that for whatever reason the chat did not work. I don't know the reason why, but it just didn't. But yeah. Nice. Same here, Sully. How you been? You have some nerve talking to me. Don't think for a second that I've forgotten what happened back then, you hear me? Yeah, Lloyd. Still doesn't let it go, huh? Back then? From what I hear, our favorite lady killer detective here grabbed Sully from behind and, no, it wasn't like that. She was running away. I was only trying to apprehend her. Also, I thought she was a little boy. Excuse me? Look, I know I wasn't being a saint back then. Doesn't give you the right to grope me. Grope? Wow, sounds like we really got a handful. Good on you, Lloyd. No, I didn't mean no. What delicious drama. Let me have a bite too. I could possibly miss out on something like this. Elliot, please don't make this worse than it already is. Lloyd getting cancelled on Twitter.com. I nodded for single emotes. Modded for single notes? Huh? Alright. Members of Blind, they should both hug Lloyd? Yes, absolutely. Everyone should hug Lloyd. Everyone that's right here. Look at how many ladies are on screen right now as well. We've got Ilya, we got Rixie, we got Sully, we got Noel, we got Ellie, and then we got Wazy, who's, you know, he's pretty cute for a guy, you know? As the kids were saying earlier. Or I deny it, the guiltier I look. You know how to dig your own grave, don't you, Lloyd Bannings? Yeah, it's rough being the main character, what can I say? In any case, it's good to have you back. It's have already done so much for us. Please visit us whenever you like. Second, that you'll always get a warm welcome here. Not to mention Rixie's rehearsals have been more thrilling to watch than ever these days. Wow, really? Imagine she offers a selection of choice views, sleeping around in that costume of hers. Wazy! That's one of the appeals, yes. But lately I feel there's been a certain sharpness in her movements, both on and off the stage. She never seems to get tired either. Guessing you've improved your sleeping habits? Well, yeah, I suppose so. And that's it. Never realized. Leave it to Ilya to know her performance inside and out. It's true there hasn't been as much work recently, so I've been able to relax. Yeah, because remember, Rixie and Yin, the Eastern Assassin, are the same character. But only we know that. Nobody else knows that. I feel I can sense it just from the way I move. She really is amazing. You're one of the hardest workers I know, Rixia. Just remember to get enough rest. Take a moment for yourself every now and then. I will. Thanks for always looking out for me, Lloyd. She's so precious. Arkansas seems as busy as ever now. But if you're sure it won't be a bother, we'll try and stop by from time to time. Feel free. You're always welcome as long as we're not in the middle of a performance or rehearsal. That being said, things are probably going to be ramping up in the near future. Oh, why's that? Something special in the works? That's on a need-to-know basis only. You'll see what's been cooking up when it's good and ready. Look forward to it. Will do. I'll have to follow up on that sometime. For real. Aww. Congratulations on resuming your duties. Be rooting for you. Come visit me every couple of spare time. Will do. Don't be afraid to get in touch. I'll keep that in mind. SS back in action with some few new faces too. Bet Cecily will be excited to meet them, not to mention see you again. Aren't you one lucky little guy? Please up Daisy May. She's right though, I should visit Cecily sooner rather than later. Seriously, how the heck can Ilya tell that Rixie's sleeping better? Anything she can't pick up on? I love it. I love it. Grasp Arc has a bunch of ladies for real. It really does. Like Cold Steel and Crossbow Arc, they really have a bunch of ladies in them. Like Cold Steel 1 and 2 was kind of even, but in the new ones they kind of gets over. Actually, no. Now I'm thinking about it, it's yeah, it's actually still kind of even, huh? Yeah, it's actually still pretty even. I guess Lloyd really is the true main character then, huh? Because yeah, he's got the most of the harem. He's got the biggest harem. Well, not even the biggest harem. He just has the most ladies around him. It's funny. But yeah, it's good to see the mayor maybe. Maybe the mayor's got something going on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to spoil too much about the future games. I was going to say the names, but then I was like, wait, I probably should not just casually drop names of characters that we're going to be seeing in the future. Even though I already told Minkyu that, like, there's one character that we're going to be meeting later on in Code Steel 3 and 4 that he's just going to love. It's Muse. Her name is Muse, and he's going to just pop. He's going to pop whenever we get to meet her. It's I can't wait. I can't wait for I want to see that reaction. I really want to see that reaction. Maybe even in these games, maybe it just feels like since there's abundance of characters in general. Yeah, there's just a crap ton of characters. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, there's a ton of ladies in Code Steel, but there's also just a ton of dudes as well. So it's like there's just a bunch. Like freaking Class 7, right, was the main characters. You had 11 main characters. You had Reen at the center as your main character, then Elliot and Gaius and Machias and Eustace. I almost said Rufus, but that's his brother's name. And then you have Elisa, you've got Emma, you've got Laura, and you've got Fee. So yeah, there's 9 characters there. Then you get Milliam and Crow. There's there's 11. And then if you want to count Sarah in on that, 12. Class 7 by itself is 12 freaking members. And that number is only growing in Code Steel 3 and 4, because you'll get up to, whoa, that's 12, then I guess Crow died, so technically it's back to 11. And then it's Girl 1, Girl 2, Guy 1, Guy 2, so 15. There's 15 main characters. Unless you want to count 16, 17. Yeah, I probably should count those too. I'm just saying, I'm trying to be as vague as possible. There's like 16 main characters in Code Steel 3 and 4. So many characters, my god. Can you imagine a 16-person party in an RPG? Because I can. We're playing the series, baby. Alright, this is not the one we need to go to. We need to go to the police department. So, to the police department. Freaking 16 main characters. Oh my god. I didn't really think about it until I started counting them out. It's 16 to 17 if you want to count Crow, who is now deceased, but still, over 15 characters. Over 15 main characters that are in your party. It gets a little wonky too, because sometimes you get the recurring characters as well. So I guess you could probably say like there's 30 main characters in that game. Look who it is! Hi guys, hi to you too, Noe. I told you to stop calling me that while we're on the clock. Oh, it's embarrassing. We're turn this into a stretch RPG so you can have a party of like 20 people. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That would be interesting. I like the where it's at right now. But, yeah, it's definitely a bunch of characters. Too many freaking characters. Too many freaking characters, but every single one of them is good, so, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Good to see you again, Rebecca. Sorry it's been so long. So the special support section is finally up and running again. You're already working on your support requests. That's right. We're also patrolling the city and showing our new member the ropes. We actually got a request from the First Division. Could you tell us where to find Detective Emma? Emma! Another character who shares a name with another main character. She's in the conference hall down the hall. That's what you said, right? I think the point where the First Division is asking to collaborate with you. I can't tell you how proud I am. Aw, thanks. So they are planning to shovel their busy work off onto us. Honestly, Wazy. It's true, though. Let's go hear what Detective Emma has to say. Gambare, everyone! Nina! It's these guys again. Yeah, look at these two. Hey, SSS, finally got yourself some new blood. It must be the new members everyone's been talking about. That's right. That makes you Noelle then, huh? From the Guardian Force. Would say you and I go out for some dinner sometime. No. You hate to see it. Huh? She's going out with me for dinner, cause I'm the main character. What's up, Brother Doom? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're trudging along with all of the the dialogue, you know, beginning of an RPG. It's a bunch of just, you know, happy talking, light-hearted events, getting used to the game and whatnot. Deja vu, right? Right? I've been in that place before. About asking somebody out for dinner and they're just like, nope. Rip F in the chat for Minkyu. Wait, aren't you always a hemisphere from the Testaments? Yeah, actually, now that I get a better look at you, might be the prettier of the two new SSS members. Hey, nice. Can't help but agree. Unfortunately for you, though, you aren't my type. Sorry to disappoint. It's too bad. Wait, why would I care about being turned down by another guy? Hell, you said he was the prettier one. I mean, hey. I'm just waiting for you to wrap it up, but you just keep digging and digging your own grave, deeper and deeper. You should follow their example and grow up a little bit. Or should I just save some trouble and kickstart the paperwork to have you re-enrolled at the Police Academy? No, Inspector, anything but that. Those guys. Always a good time. Yeah, it's Inspector Emma, not the one. Not the one that Not the one that we know. Not the Emma that we know. No, I was just going for those lyrics, but I remember Raymond asking Ellie for a date at the beginning of Trails from Zero. Exposition! Yeah, basically, huh? Goes, what if you didn't play Trails from Zero? Or if you took a long break between Trails from Zero and Trails Azure? You gotta catch back up and relearn how to play video game. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? At least we're gonna be getting into some pretty exciting stuff soon enough, you know? But there you are, Detective Bannings. Morning, Detective Emma. Thanks again for all you've done for me. Referring to your training, it was part of my job, not for your sake. Damn. Talk about cold. Simply carried out the orders Detective Dudley gave me. Give my bluntness, but I still can't grasp why you would turn down an offer from the 1st Division to stay with the SSS. Sorry to disappoint. He did that? Knowing Lloyd, I'm not surprised that the other divisions are trying to recruit him. Enough about that, I'll get straight to the point. The fact that you're here tells me you intend to accept the support request we sent. That's right. Say that Lecter Arundel has entered Crossville again, correct? That's what the 1st Division has been told. However, we have yet to confirm it. What do you mean by that? You're saying that his exact whereabouts are unknown. Actually, our intel about him entering Crossville is uncertain to begin with. There's been several eyewitnesses' reports, but every attempt to follow up has led us nowhere. We believe that he's tracking our movements to avoid being caught. Now I get it. Doesn't sound like your average tourist, that's for sure. Not surprised, judging by what we've seen of him. The duty is to determine whether or not Lecter has truly entered Crossville. This will determine the veracity? I've never heard of that word in my life. Of the reports. It's still possible that this is all just a ploy. Should you encounter him, we'd like for you to verify his identity, if he is an Imperial Secretary, Imperial Army Officer, or otherwise. I understood. If I may ask why choose us? You've come in contact with this individual multiple times before. I'm staking our investigation on that. Yeah, people like to mess around with the main characters. I see. Not exactly the most professional course of action coming from the best in the business. We're running low on options. Splitting our forces would allow us to apprehend him. Unfortunately, we have cases to attend to, not to mention diplomatic implications to consider. Were Dudley here, your assistance wouldn't be necessary to begin with. Oh, you mentioned that. Where is Dudley? I left for Laburo last night to attend a security meeting regarding the upcoming trade conference. I believe he'll come back to Crossville tomorrow. I had no idea. He does keep busy, doesn't he? And so I'd like to wrap this up before he returns. He's the sort of person who would take up the investigation no matter how tired he was after returning from a business trip. Aw, she's concerned for Dudley. Aww. Certainly picture that. It sounds exactly like what the kind of thing Detective Dudley would do. He's like main character light. He's very honest cop. That's very serious. But, you know, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Alright, well, accept the request then. First, we need to investigate where Lecter was last spotted, which would be... Good question. Now, I haven't been able to confirm this. Our latest intel placed him somewhere around the back alley. Back alley? Near the old Ravache building? I swear to God, if freaking... if the guy that's interested in buying the Ravache building is Lecter... Oi. Yeah, that certainly checks out. Got it, we'll start the investigation right away. Please do. I'll be on standby with the 1st Division. Call me at the reception desk when you're ready to report. If you excuse me. Okay, bye. You can tell that's not a main character. So serious, no character portrait, no crazy colored hair. SMH, SMH. Shaking my head. From the sound of things, she certainly put you through your paces during your training with the 1st Division. Yeah, she can be a bit harsh, but I learned a lot while I was there. I think she just takes her job very seriously is all. That's a feeling I got as well. Well, women like her need to unwind every now and then, too, you know? Perhaps I should invite her out for a drink or two tonight. Wazy, I swear to Adios. I love it. I love it. You know, we didn't have Randy. We don't have Randy in our party right now, who was the comic relief character. But at least we've got Wazy, who is also a comic relief character. So search for Lecter. Start by checking the back alley. Okay. Spot the secretary. Sure. We don't gotta go anyway. I mean, this is the... Alright, yeah. No reason to go anywhere else in here then. Okay. Out I go. Later, Fran. Later, Rebecca. We're gonna go do police things. Be the beat cop we were meant to be. There was a thing in the library in the first game where these books actually had stuff on them. They actually had some stuff on these bookshelves. Best way to use 5 minutes. Yeah, I read that book because I wanted to know what this game thought was the best way for 5 minutes. And then it was just like, nah, it's only a prelude and we're not going to actually get anything. Like, what the hell? Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. I'm going to skim this real quick. Because this could be interesting. Anna, Witch lives in the forest. I'm gonna skim this one a little bit more. Wasn't this the book that was the one that was, it was the password for Ravache's, deal. Nothing in that. There's a few things, because I mean, witches, right? We know that witches actually do exist in the Legend of Heroes world. So, I'm kind of curious if this stuff is going to be somewhat important. It doesn't exactly seem like anything that I know about it. Yeah, I don't know. An ending though. Paranormal, don't care about that. True Fanatic Rex. But yeah, this bookshelf had a recipe book on it at some point in time. Hello, Lloyd, and your coworker Stu. That's finally back in action? As of today, yes. What's up, Uncle Miles? Feel free to send us a request if you ever need help. Keep that in mind. I have to say, though, you'll all look better and stronger than ever. Proud of you, Lloyd. Appreciate it, Uncle Miles, but see, this still has a lot of room for improvement. Like getting the rest of our teammates back. I'm sure I'm taking some pride in your accomplishments. I'm rooting for you guys. Thanks, Uncle Miles. Cecily has a very kind father. Yes, she does. Have you ever heard of a name for the devil in these games? I wonder if such a thing exists in Septian Church. I don't know if there is. I got two theories about that one, okay? I've got two theories about that. There is either a devil, because there's a monster that I've met at one point in time, right? Who seemed incredibly important, but kind of just disappeared without any, like, you fight him in Code Seal 4, right? There's a insane devil that you fight in Code Seal 4, and it didn't feel complete. It was a mandatory story mission. It was mandatory. You have to play it. You have to kill him, and it did not feel complete. It felt like we fought that devil, and the devil had some sort of revelation while we were fighting it, and then he just disappeared. So it's possible that devil, that creature that I fought, is the true devil, or this universe. Hey, we got a freaking character portrait for Mitchell as well. Look at that. But yeah, either that, or there just isn't a true devil to this universe to like counter. Like there's devils, the fiends that we fight, but there's not like the one true devil, or it's that one character. I don't know. I'm not sure. Cause yeah, like I said, it felt incomplete. That monster that I fought, it felt like there was more to it. It felt so just like, that's it? That's it? He just kind of, we fight him, it has some sort of like revelation, and then it disappears, and it's like, we're gonna have to deal with you again at some point in time, but who? Who, what? I think there was some Gehenna stuff in Trails in the Sky 3, but I don't remember too well. Yeah, that's the thing, the Gross Ritter, right? That's what they're called? The Septian Church, like, higher-ups. The Septian Church Knights. There's a bunch of interesting stuff there. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was more to all that. Especially considering we see Kyle and all of those. We saw a couple of Gross Ritter over in Calvard. I'm wondering if maybe during the Calvard arc, we might be learning more about devils. Which would be very interesting. Be very interesting. I definitely am extremely invested in more of the Septian Church and all of that side of everything. I'm very, very curious to see what Nihon Falcom has cooking, you know? Well, bless my soul, look who's back in town. Hey, Mitchell, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'm gonna call him Mitchell. That feels appropriate, because there's no A in his name. I thought it was just Michael, but no, there's no A, so Mitchell. We're going with that. Oh, it certainly has. I like the character portraits this game gave us. Like, we didn't have a character portrait for Mitchell. We didn't have one for Sully. And I felt like there was somebody else that we didn't really have one for, but look at that. Look at that. The sideburns and the butt chin. Yo, he's ripped, though. Like, he's just a secretary, but he's no slouch. Good job handling that arrest in Nanterre, by the way. Couldn't have done it without Ares' help. I think we have you to thank for that. You're looking well, Mitchell. How you been? Thank you, sweetie. I'm in top form. Sure seems very powerful as well, since they got a monopoly on artifacts. Yeah. I wouldn't say a monopoly, but they've got the majority of them. Looks cooler than I imagined. Yeah, for real. I kind of expected him to have a bit more of a gut, you know? Considering he was not the not a soldier, not a fighter. I was kind of expecting him to be more of just like the living more on the easy life, just, you know, just kind of coasting through, like, not a beast, but like, you know, not exactly ripped like he is. Like, dude, what? But yeah, he's got some style. He's got some style, which I guess we should have expected that style points at least, but you know. But yeah, thank you, sweet. I'm in top form. Though we're all up to our knees in work now that the golden bright era of the crossbow branch has come to an end. Yeah, bright, because Joshua and Estelle have left. Yeah, it makes sense. Looks to me like Arius and the other bracers are doing a good job of picking up the slack. Well, we're no strangers to being short-staffed. That's the big thing about the Bracer Guild. They're always short-staffed. We'll manage one way or another. They don't call you Bracers allies of the people for nothing. Thought he'd be more like one of those stereotypical Okama characters. Yeah. I'd see that too. The mamas of those Okama bars and whatnot. I could see that. I could see that. But yeah, no, not at all. He's just a good-looking dude. Just a good-looking dude. No matter how busy you are, you guys never offer a word of complaint. Guilty as charged. Though I could say things, the same thing about the SSS. Before we've been busting your behinds. Oh, you... Hold on now, it's just me, or do you have some new faces? Right, these are our latest additions to the SSS. No secret, transfer member from the Crossbell Guardian Force. Always the Hemisphere. I'd like to think my name is introduction enough. Ooh, quite a sensational pair of recruits you got on your hands. An active Sergeant Major of the Guardian Force and the leader of the Downtown District's Testaments Gang. Experience must be invaluable now the SSS is back and kicking. But are you sure you can rely on them when push comes to shove? I am. Yeah, especially Noel. Wazy, I feel like he's not going to betray us anytime soon, at the very least. Sure that we all have very different backgrounds, but that's been the case for the SSS since day one. Good answer. You've grown a lot since the first day you stepped through our doors. Best of luck out there, boys and girls. Pleasure to work with you again. For real. What's up, Papa Whiskas? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by with the eggplant pretzel cucumber, as you know. Freaking Arius is over in Remiferia. Look at that. Well, how you doing? I know you've been you've been, you know, you kind of going through it recently. Hopefully you're doing better. Hopefully you're doing good. Nothing to complain about. Yeah, no, you know, hopefully everything's going all right for you. Always glad to see you. Hope the homies are always happy and healthy, you know. You know. We're doing some Legend of Heroes today, and loving it. Sana's currently under renovations. Aw, I can't fish. What the hell, man? Bad game. -10 out of 10. Can't go fishing. Sad. Sadness. I mean, realistically, I'm happy AF right now. Hey, nice. Nice. Glad to see. Glad to hear that you're starting to feel a little bit better. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's you know, it's a life. Life throws you curveballs, and you gotta find your way to get back up and all that stuff sometimes. You gotta find out what's right for you and all that. Okay, I'm gonna try in this one to go through. So for me being at work almost 250 stops though, yeah. I mean, hey, at least that means money's on your way soon enough, right? The one good thing about work is that there will be a payday at the end of all the backbreaking work. But I'm gonna definitely try to stop by this shop more often, considering Jingo is hilarious. I freaking love this mother and daughter combo. Ashley and Jingo are just great. Gonna look while I work. Appreciate it, Whiskas. Appreciate it. Always glad to be some lurk noise for the homies. Always glad. Yeah, whether chatting or lurking, always just glad when people stop by. There's always something shady about this place. I see Jingo is running the counter as usual. Shop has connections to Crestwell City's black market, right? Rumor in the CGF was that you could buy weapons and ammunition here. Well, for what it's worth, this shop will cut you a more honest deal than most in the underworld. The owner, that's a woman you wouldn't cross. Twice. It's one way to put it. I wouldn't cross her once, to be honest. Anyways, we shouldn't linger around if we don't have business here. Let's get it done and get out. At Navili Exchange, you can trade specific items for ones of higher rarity, but yeah. Ashley! well, if it ain't the SSS. I haven't seen your mugs around here in a while. It's nice to see you again as well, Ashley. What do we have here? I've heard the rumors, but I didn't think it'd be true. What are you up to, Wazy Hemisphere? Oh, nothing much. You know me, just having a little bit of fun. You like we could talk about it over drinks at Trinity? Whatever, kid. What you need? Just for the record, I already cleaned my stock of everything Ravachi left behind. Didn't even realize this was happening. Nothing in particular, we just decided to stop by during our rounds. Alright, feel free to look around. It's his business, though, so, you know. Great. How you doing, Jingo? Hey, looks back in business. I was ain't for sale, but you want to make some trades, it's okay with me. Got a lot more stuff that's safe for regular old civvies now, too. What kind of sales pitch is that? It's the best one ever. Sounds like we should be investigating this store instead of shopping at it. First glance, I suppose it can't be proven that the goods are illegal. Sure, as long as you don't dig any deeper than that, no one gets hurt. Not that we know of, anyways. By the way, we've been keeping busy expanding our stocks, just so you know. There's some good stuff in the mix. Kind you're gonna want to get while you can. Give them to you if you can pony up enough to make an equal trade. Sure, Jingo will make a point to stop by every now and then. Freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. Working and lurking. Nice. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Hopefully everyone's day's going well while you're working and the lurking. Always appreciate it though. Yeah, what do we got? Freaking these characters, I swear, they're great. It's very expensive. Like, look at that. Stellar Pendulum, 2. Is that 2 or no, 10, I think. Yeah, it's weird. It's the first number is the one that you have to have, and then the second one is the one that you have. Freaking, like, for this Evergreen, which is a very good accessory. A Stellar Pendulum, 10 U material, an Emerada, whatever the hell that is, and a Midnight Delight. A bunch of things that, just a bunch of things, you know? Bunch of things. Could be pretty good, but, you know. Oh, and look at that, you can, with Action 1 and Turbo Fry. Isn't that a dish? Interesting. But yeah, like, it's a good idea. There's some pretty good stuff in here, but kind of expensive. I didn't mess with the trade too much either. I didn't mess with that too much either. But talking to them is at least fun. At least talking to them is a lot of fun. I really wish that I talked to them more in Trails from Zero, but oh well. It is what it is. I'm going to try to at least talk to them more in this one. Now that I know that they exist here. God, I haven't played pool in forever. Billiards is fun. Welcome, how many in your pool? Oh, wait, Wazy, yes it is too. Did you just welcome us? Place becomes more like a legitimate business by the day. How you holding up, Abbas? Doing well for yourselves? Hey, we got a character portrait for this guy too. Look at him. That dude looks cool. I like his character design. I really like his character design. He's even got the chest straps. I feel like there's a few people I know who really enjoy that style as well. But yeah, look at this dude. He's got those bottle cap glasses and that just completely hairless head. No facial hair, no eyebrows, no hair on the top of your head. Dude is just clean shaven. All business. He has mouth. OMG, right? His character model does not really look like he has much of a mouth. Because he just has such a straight line, like lip, a tight lip on him. Look at that dude. No complaints. It's good to have you back. Why not make yourself at home while you're here? I do like this guy. He's interesting. I'm loving that they're adding more of these character portraits for like the secondary characters. Because like there was like the main characters and there was like the side characters that were important, and then now there's just more of these ones that are not super important, but at least important enough. Needs to hold back those massive pecs. Yeah, for real, this dude is built like a freaking boulder. It literally is Dwayne the Rock Johnson right here. Literally him. Except way more chilled out. So Wazy, how you liking the special sports section? Suppose it's a good fit after all. Chief and colleagues are pretty lenient. Even let me work as casually as I please. Don't recall us letting you treat this job like a all-expenses-paid vacation. Right, Wazy, even as an associate member, you're still part of the police, you know? Listen, this is just the way I do things. Should all take a lesson from me. Loosen up a bit. All the stiffness can be good for the joints. You're unbelievable sometimes. He's got a point, though. He's got a point. Everybody stretch! Take a drink and stretch. Take it the Wazy way. A little bit of coffee down my throat. A little bit of relaxing of the shoulders. A little bit of smooth jazz playing. Good time. It would appear that you've already fitting in. See no problems in that case. Dealing with this guy is nothing but problems. How'd you do it, Abbas? Wazy's fine. He's never been a problem, really. Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Was everyone in the Testaments really okay with Wazy joining the SSS? Bit curious as well. Didn't it come as a surprise when your leader decided to leave for the Force? Whether or not we approved is little consequence. What Wazy says goes, no exceptions. Well, didn't answer the question at all. Abbas has the patience of a saint, for real. Remember Boulder from Avatar? Yeah, that too. Well, it was definitely a bombshell, but we all came around after talking it over. All of us have our reasons for being here, whether it's to stick it to our parents or get away from a broken home. Wazy gave us a place to belong, so if he's chosen a new path, then we'll support him every step of the way. As a matter of fact, this is a good chance for us to start learning how to look after ourselves. Yeah, we've made a lot of strides since our days of doing nothing but fighting and managing Trinity has helped us mature. Still, it does get lonely here without Wazy. I can see how. Respect your guys' positivity about this. To be fair, I've already been leaving Abbas in charge of the Testaments for the most part. With or without me, I'm sure they'll manage to keep on just fine. And there you have it. Special sports section, we will leave Wazy in your care for the time being. No need to worry about us. Wazy, focus on your current work instead. Way ahead of you, Abbas. I'm inexperienced in serving protecting the public, so please, be gentle with me. I could just leave you here at Trinity, you know. But we won't. Welcome to the team yet again, Wazy. Yeah, I like this. You may leave the Testaments in my care, Wazy. Focus on what you need to do instead. Thanks, I will. Popping in every once in a while, but you'll have to keep the bar afloat on your own. Hate to see one of the city's coziest places to relax go under. Understood. Still have an odd dynamic. Wonder how long they've known each other. Yeah, they seem like they're brothers almost. Like, they seem like they've just been around each other forever. Now, I am a little disappointed, though, that Jingo and Ashley didn't get a character portrait. But oh well. It's fine. Alright, Gillamy, this dude, yeah. Oh, B, SS is back in business. This guy helped us out with the TO expansion later on at the first game. So yeah, we'll see. Let's see what's up with him. It's been a while, sir. No need to be so polite, kiddo. Some rumors are true, huh? Leader of the Testaments really has joined your crew. Can't lie, it's an odd fit. I am just surprised. Reminds me, now that I'm part of the police, you can't say no to my modification requests anymore, can you? I guess not. We didn't hire you so that you could get local business perks, you know? Well, I suppose I can't. But as long as it's not for picking fights, I'd be happy to give you a hand. Well, different types of fights, but you know. This is the Gilame factory. Gilame. I don't know how to pronounce your friggin' name. Can I please hear this one? I've heard you specialize in weapon upgrades and orbital device repairs. Well, you must be new too, missy. Take my work seriously, meaning I only mod things within reasonable safety limits. Finally got my business permit too. Yeah, I forgot he was doing this all illegally in the first game. I don't expect me to do anything outside the straight and narrow. Stop by anytime you get your hands on some materials, and I'll see what I can make with them. I'll be sure to. Yeah, use the U materials to customize some things, but not really much of a point in doing that until the very end of the game. Because, you know, I remember this kid was obsessed with cleaning. Yeah, he's still obsessed with cleaning. Look at that. Morning, Cannon, doing alright? Oh, more than ways, you'd find there's a lot more empty bottles around than usual. Makes me mad when people litter. Comparing all the bottles makes for a fun little game. This one's got a narrow middle. Pretty, huh? Yeah, nice find. Just watch out for the broken glass, okay? Don't worry, I will. Aw, Wade's looking out for the kids. That's adorable. Is this Dino? Dino? It's Dino! You guys, been a while, hasn't it? Since the cold incident, if I'm remembering right. I'm calling him Dino, because that just sounds a lot cooler than Dino. Nice to see you again. You've been well since returning to the Saber Vipers. Yeah, I guess. They said the reason I kept picking fights with Wald and the others was because of that drug. Guys made sure I wouldn't forget it either. Got my ass whooped pretty good as punishment. Yeah, it did, huh? At least they forgave you. Oh, easy, so it's true. Really did join up with the cops. It's because of you that Wald. Oh, something happened to him, Dino. Yeah, probably. Guess the least I could do is warn you, seeing as you did help me out a few months back. Oh, it's been 10 kinds of pissed off lately. You value your life, stay away from downtown. Is there a particular reason he's so upset? Yeah, it's standing right next to you. Sure, the Testaments haven't caused any trouble since the cold incident. Oasis ditched the downtown district and climbed into the pig pen. Didn't even bother selling things with Wald. So that's it. Yeah, I had a feeling something like this was going to happen. That's why I wanted to chat with him. In other words, Wald's angry that his rival left him behind. Is that right? I understand how he feels, but is that really Wasey's fault? Lovely. There's nothing lovely about it, you broccoli-haired bastard. You even realize what you've done? Mosshead. It's your fault that Wald hardly ever shows up at Ignis anymore. That's his prerogative. And I'm exercising mine by working with the SSS. Problems with the Saber Vipers are no concern of mine. You have no right to point the finger at me. In that case, get the hell out of my sight. Don't blame me for what Wald do if he catches you here, Wasey. Or any of you. I think that's our cue. We'll be leaving now. Might be for the best. Bye, Dino. Yeah, I had a feeling that there was probably going to be some sort of drama with that, huh? Had to be something. Currently unmanaged. Looks like it's locked. Have another monster extermination, correct? Yep. Yeah, okay. Gotta go back alley and borrow the key. I remember we had the key a long time ago, but I guess we gotta go and get it again. Alright, so have we been everywhere? Have we been everywhere that's important? Yeah. I think we've been everywhere important over there. I wonder if, I wonder if stream's fine or not. Like, I'm not dropping any frames right now, but YouTube's doing the buffering thing, which it did that again. It did that yesterday as well, which was, strange. The IBC, yeah, I'm gonna start by the IBC, and also, hey, you. Business here, please knock. Yeah, because, yeah, YouTube, on my side, it buffered a little bit, but, Crossbow Times? Crossbow Times? I don't even, oh, the department store. Yeah, I'll check out these places. Nothing too fancy with the IBC right now, it seems. But there we go. I wonder if we can go up and see Maribel and Dieter Kreuz and all that. Also, I wonder if Dieter Kreuz is at the crossbow, the one place, the city hall. I wonder if he's there or not. But yeah, I didn't drop any frames, so I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. YouTube knew some weird things lately, though, I think. You meant the newspaper? Oh, with Grace. Yeah. Mr. McDowd, Detective Bannings, it's been some time since your last visit. See, the SS has resumed operations. Yep, not a moment too soon. Good to see you again, Lanfei. You can expect that we'll be coming by the IBC more often again. You're looking forward to it. Lanfei, how? Lanfei, probably. In fact, I believe it was the SSS who first helped us test our new separate exchange service. I believe the expiration date on your original card has already passed. No! As such, I prepared you a new one. Yeah! Here you are. Hell yeah. Soon present the card at this counter the way you did before. Change your separate for mirror at a higher rate than you typically find elsewhere. Hell yeah! Are you sure this is alright? Letting us use the service, I mean. It was very broken. I got so much cash from doing this. Everyone's homes. Minkyu's over there just being like, but there's so much you can explore. Yeah. I explored Ellie's home. Nothing was there. I explored Wazy's home. Noelle is all the way over there. I don't know if she has a home here, but that's over in Tangram Gate, which I can't really visit. Probably should check out Cecily's home, though, huh? Naturally, you're good friends of the Croyce family, after all. You should have access to the small conveniences, but a matter of course. Well, who are we to turn our nose up at their generosity? Yeah, for real. We'll make sure to make use of it. Of course, all you need to do is ask. Yeah, so we can get more money from this, which is how I got like 500,000 cash. Cashola. An authorization card, business upstairs. Aww, I can't go over there and visit Maribel or Dietrich Croyce. Oh well. But at least we did get that card. At least we did get that card, so we got more money. Noelle lives in East Street where Stella and Joshua live. Oh, does she? Does she, really? Interesting. I'll check that out then. Yeah, but yeah, Crossbone News Service. Go over there, see what's up here. It's seeing you here. That's been a while, hasn't it? The Crossbone News Service. If you have any inquiries to make, please direct them towards me. Can I go upstairs or through any of this? Who? Wait a second. I recognize you. It's been forever since you last came to visit. It's been like 3 years. Yeah, Nielsen. Yeah, it's just about. Been in town for the time being, so I intend to come by the office from time to time as a consultant. But that won't be too much of an imposition on you. I'm very much looking forward to working with the CNS again. Ah, come on, you know we're always welcome here. I was to ask if you ever need anything, alright? This is the blind guy. Did we meet him in Code Steel 2? I'm getting my games confused now. But yeah, this guy is blind. He cannot see, but somehow he gets around, and he's kind of got like a sixth sense about things. That's interesting. That's very interesting. What's up, yeah, Reigns, that's you. After seeing us a legend in the flesh, I guess great men just have a different aura from the rest of us. What am I dolling around for? I need to get these materials together. Yeah, I don't think we've seen this guy. That's Grace's partner, right? Yeah, I'm Reigns, one of the reporters here. Or so I say. These days I keep getting pigeonholed to being a cameraman. What's a guy gotta do to earn some respect around here? Yeah, I don't know. Hang in there, buddy. Living the dream isn't always the way it's cracked up to be. Is Grace around? Nope, she just went out to do some field work. Alright. Of course, that means I have to take care of all the dust score she dumped on me. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Can't afford to stand around chatting with the deadlines catching up on me. Sorry about that. Good luck. But yeah, this guy, I remember meeting him in one of the Code Steel games. And yeah, he was a fascinating little character. So I guess we're going to be getting to know more about him as well in this one. But yeah, completely blind. He has no eyesight whatsoever, but he still makes do. And he, like Reigns was saying, he's kind of a legendary reporter. Is this the guy whose Pulitzer Prize is there? Is this the Pulitzer Prize? November. This journalist is just saying this one. I don't know who this one is, so I don't know. Maybe not. But yeah, Grace is out, so can't go upstairs either, I'm sure. I like how Reigns is. I thought he was going to be way more important of a character, but he really is just basic dude. Like, he is as unimportant as an important character can be. He has a name, he makes appearances, but he doesn't ever have any like character portrait or actual story to him. He's just Grace's +1. He's literally just Grace's +1. Okay, City Hall. Let's see if I can. I didn't go up here last time. Is Dietrich Croyce in here? And also, who are you? No checking. Chief Cup. Oh, this is the guy that Fantasy B was duplicating. Reason head through this door. Other doors are locked off. Okay, so yeah, nothing over there. Can't check on Dieter Croyce or anything like that. CPD has been explored. Residential district has been explored. Entertainment district has been explored. West Street has not been explored. I need to stop over there. I do need to check out the times, though. See what they've got on sale. I probably should also buy later on. I'll buy food later on, just like I did in the last one. I'll try and get the majority of the recipes at the very least, but no guarantee. Mishy merchandise, huh? Like Tia would like that, no doubt. Yeah, books and the books, the chests, everything that I got 100% of in Code Steel. Not really going to be able to get those in this, considering how hidden a lot of it is, but hopefully I can get the majority of it, if nothing else. Enamel mules. I mean, it's better, but I never used any of these swords. These ones were all kind of worthless to me. I didn't buy a thing up here at all, ever. So I'm probably just gonna avoid this floor in general. Yo, is this new? Is this new? I don't remember there being a second floor up here. Tourist. I don't remember there being a roof. A second floor, yeah, there was. Look at that. You can see all around. Wait, was that there? I don't know. I don't know if that was there or not. That does not... I don't remember seeing this. I don't remember seeing that, but you can definitely come up here and... Look at... It's so nice looking. You get to see all over the area. There's the Sanctum building, the Millennium... that's the entertainment district over there. We've got the city hall down there. We've got, the Crossroad Police Department would be like, yeah, right there. Then over there we've got the harbor district. We see Hayu. We can see the CNS. We can see the IBC. This is very nice. It's a nice view. Yeah, it really is. Like, I mean, yeah, sure. It's got like some limited graphics with like the skybox isn't great. The giant Millennium Tower has a tarp over it, I'm assuming. Oh, even these little flower pots say times on them. Look at that. That's nice. And yeah, like the hills there. It's all jagged. It's not looking great, but it is still a very nice view. It's still a very nice view. I like this. Also, this area, for whatever reason, is really reminding me of Delfino Plaza from Super Mario Sunshine. Like, is it just me? Or do you really get that vibe? Like, it's a lot more crowded. It's a lot more crowded, a lot more buildings, but, like, something about the roof of that city hall over there, and then, like, the giant mountain in the background while we're on waterfront. That reminds me so much of Delfino Plaza. That reminds me so much about it. I love Super Mario Sunshine. I've done a one-shot of it a long time ago. Like, back when I first started streaming, I did a one-shot of, Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy. And it was a fun time, but... yeah, it was a one-shot, right? So I didn't get very far. I want to play it again, though. They mentioned it does a little bit. I feel the vibe. It's definitely more crowded, though. Definitely more crowded, but it's got that kind of aesthetic to it. Okay, Gen 10 has been done. Times has been done. I'm really glad we stopped by there. There's a restaurant, but I don't think that's really important. You mentioned East Street. We haven't been to West Street yet, so we may as well go to East Street. Because you said, where was it, the Akia over here? That Noelle lives here in the Akia? I don't, I mean, door's locked. Yeah, I mean, Noelle is now, she now lives, over there with us, right? She lives in the SSS building, so, yeah, it makes sense. Wait a second, this is Franz. I guess it's official, my little Noelle is now part of the CPD Special Support Section. Cut it out, Mom. I told you that it's only a temporary transfer. It's not like I'll be doing this forever. Oh, nonsense. Quit sweating the small details and embrace your new team. Don't forget that this makes you and Fran co-workers. She was jumping for joy at the thought. Sounds like our Fran. I don't know why she always says to be such a child about everything. Still, it is pretty exciting. I'm happy to be working with her. You act like you keep Fran at arm's length, but the Secret Sisters are pretty close, aren't they? I should say so, though a mother does have to worry that they're a little overprotective of each other. Both attractive girls, but their bond seems to keep the boys away. There's no way to find yourself a husband, Noelle. Mom! Not just the sisters who have a tight-knit relationship. I think the entire family has something special. Hey, I'd still get with Noelle. Easy. Absolutely. Easiest decision of my life. Of my waifu. Alright, let's check out the West Street, and then we'll go over there to Imelda's shop. God, it's only like 2 o'clock. We still got so much time. I'm worried because we've been dicking around a lot. We've been spending a lot of time not doing a whole lot of progression, but I just want to explore around and just see what's going on. But we still got plenty of time, so hey, nice. Oh my goodness, is that you, Lloyd? I'm back, Auntie Liette. So you are. It's wonderful to know you're doing well. I see your friends from the SSS are with you too. You're training with the 1st Division over already? Yep, finished just the other day. Sorry for not stopping by sooner. And who is this fair lady, if I may ask? This is Miss Nuez. She looked after me since I was a kid. We're almost like a family. Our friend Cecily is her daughter, as a matter of fact. You mean Nurse Cecily? I remember meeting her at the hospital before. Alright, you do already know her, huh, Noelle? Ah, so that makes me the only one left out of this little party, huh? Sounds like you and this Cecily have a rather interesting relationship. I'd love to hear the details sometimes. Nothing interesting about it at all. But anyways, I'm sure we'll see her sometime soon. I can introduce you to each other then. Your friends are always such fun, Lloyd. Don't forget your Auntie Liette is always right down the street if you need someone to talk to. Okay, okay. Adorables. Is there anything that I can steal from here? Nope, okay. I wanted to see if there was a collectible book or something. A recipe. Alright, this was Lloyd's friend. Yeah, Morgs here is Lloyd's friend. Hey, it's my pal Lloyd! Oscar, long time no see, how's work? Ah, you know, same as usual. Knead, bake, repeat. So it's been a while since you and that baby face of yours last waltzed in here, huh? Where you been? Off vacationing in Michelin or something? No, that comes later. Come on, you really think that I have the time or mirror for that? Yeah, not anymore. Ugh. Told you the SS was going to be on hold while I trained with the First Division, didn't I? Did you? Must slip my mind. Let me make it up to you. Think this is a commemorative way the SS is getting back together. A mooncake muffin. And latest creation? Smells amazing. Looks delicious too. Yeah, fresh out of the oven, just as fluffy. If you don't love it, I'll eat my hat. Just make sure to buy more if you actually do enjoy it, alright? I'm sure will, Oscar. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Nice, nice. Love Cecily, hope we get more of her in this game. I'd imagine so. I'd imagine so. Like one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did figure out a thing. I'll do it later. But yeah, the chest, right? There's some chests that are a little wonky. Maybe still be one here. I don't know. Not showing up on the minimap, but I found that there was a few hidden areas. So yeah, there's this. There was a chest down here. Not anymore. This is where Lloyd groped Sully. Captured her. Okay. All right. Sure. Also, Ilya's place is this one right here, but yeah, door's locked. I don't know what I was expecting from that, but, you know. Would have been interesting if her door was just open. May as well go and see Ian as well. The Grimwood Law Office. And his little kid. That's us, I haven't seen you in a while. Everyone's over at his desk. You can bring any business you have up with him. Yeah, not really anything. We're just kind of back in town, so making the rounds. Are mooncakes the one with a little something baked into them? No, like mooncakes are just the little sweets that are just in the shape of like a crescent moon. But you know, Oh, look who it is! It's been a while, Mr. Grimwood. And it has. I've been told the SS temporarily suspend operations. Today's our first day back. Thought it would only be right to stop by and say hello. I see. Seems you even have yourself some new members. Just splendid. God, I just realized how giant of a tea kettle this guy's got. Look at that huge mug of tea and that huge tea kettle he's got. Things are absolutely massive. Then again, that book's pretty massive too. Everything on his desk is just huge. This guy's huge too. He's just a big dude. Must be the famous Grizzly Grim everyone's been talking about. I just might find myself in dire need of your services someday. That right. Very well then. Let's see. I should have some business cards around here somewhere. Wait, so you're supposed to be here as a police officer, not a future client. Well, in the case it ever happens, Mr. Grimwood would be the right person to turn to. Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply anything. I was only playing along. Big dude. Cup the size of his head, as a cup should be. My cup's not big enough. It needs to be the size of this dude's head. Drink out of a skull. That'd be based. I need to get myself a skull mug. That'd be awesome. I suppose a more formal introduction is in order. My name is Ian Grimwood, a licensed lawyer and head of this firm. Look forward to working with all of you again, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Likewise, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Grimwood. We may be stopping by more often to consult with you in the future. Hope we can count on your advice when the time comes. Of course, feel free to stop by whenever you like. Be more than happy to provide you with my expertise should the need arise. Yep. Oh, but seriously, get a cup the size of, that dude's head? Hell yeah. Alright, general shop, probably nothing important in here, but ooh, a stylish mirror for Ellie. I'll buy it. I bought you a mirror, please sleep with me. I mean, what? So it looks like we can still get bonding events. Okay, so I'm assuming, right? We kinda are locked into the teal route of this game, but because we have, you know, items like that we can get, I'm assuming that we can still get other routes. We're not completely locked into any route. Just like in Cold Steel 2, right? Like at the end of Cold Steel 1, you kind of had a route that you were locked into, but you wasn't really locked into the route. You could still go anywhere. Alright, I wanted to show this off as well, because there's a secret right here. A treasure chest that I did not notice. So, there's a treasure chest right here. If you hug this wall and go down, and then around, you can come up here to this little area. And there was a treasure chest right here in the first game, Trails to Zero. And it was just like, what? There's no map. Like, if you look up the map, it's just nothing right here. But yeah, there's a chest right here. Didn't have anything good in it, because you could come here really early, but it was a pain. Like, I looked at it and I was like, oh, I totally missed that one. Absolutely, totally missed that one. It's just out of nowhere. I still gotta go back to the friggin' back alleys. I keep forgetting about that. We can just teleport now, though, because we've been everywhere. Let's look. Central Square. Yeah, West Street, yeah, we went everywhere. East Street's where we're at now, and we've been everywhere that we can go to. Administrative, we're good. Harbor, we're good. Entertainment, we're good. Residential, downtown. Station Street, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good on all of these. I can actually teleport to the mains mountain path. I guess there is this church right here. We can't leave town yet, but I guess we can go in here. See what's up to Sister Juju. Good morning. Good morning. Sunday school classes are in session today. Could you perhaps be the guardians of one of the children? You'll find the classroom directly to the right upon entering the cathedral. Freaking gives me a headache. That voice gives me a headache. Hey, we did it. Good job, Sister Juju. And Miku told me that apparently if you talk to, like, if you go around and talk to everybody, right? As he does, the kids apparently like to flip Sister Juju's skirt. How very appropriate, you know? And look, a cookbook. I'm going to assume we can probably get a recipe from that once we get a cookbook, but you know, we don't got that just yet. So, what's up with Guy's grave? Anything going on here? Guy Bannings. Oh yeah, this grave belongs to Guy Bannings, my brother who was killed in the line of duty 3 years ago, when he was 15 years old. Damn. Heard the stories about him. They say he was a remarkable detective, one of the best the CPD ever had. Even among the Guardian Force, there aren't many who don't know his name. Well, I had no idea. He and Arius were once partners in the same squad led by Chief Sergei. Eventually they disbanded and Guy advanced to the 1st Division. He and Detective Dudley did something. I just completely skipped by that one. Wow. He and Detective Dudley were good friends back then, apparently. Yeah. Guy was the kind of person who liked to stick his nose into other people's business, so word about him ended up spreading pretty fast. The more I hear of him, the more I realized what an amazing man he truly was. Just like me, for real, ayo. He was a detective who stood up against crossbow's barriers with a relentless drive at that. Losing him in the line of duty was unimaginable. Corporate's still at large, right? It wasn't the Colt's doing. Yeah, the case is still unsolved. But I swear, one day I'll grab hold of the truth with my own 2 hands. May not be soon, but I promise it'll happen. Just you wait, Guy. I'd assume that it probably will happen at the end of this game. Like, by the end of this game, right? I'd assume, because this is the last one. Found those 2 quite early since I noticed them on the map. Really? I did not notice that one at all. I did not notice that one at all, and I did not rub up against the wall, so I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That one was a weird one. Is this Iralda? No, this is Father Renton. This is his office, though. Iralda's office. Can I snoop around? No. Nothing here. Nothing here worth my time. Yeah, when you look at the church like this, it's like, there's nothing fancy going on. But, yeah, there's some fancy things going on beneath the surface. Welcome to Crossbow Cathedral. Adios will protect those who seek salvation with a devoted heart. And the goddess guide you all. Alright, well that was... I thought we was going to have some sort of conversation with that. Hi, Kia! How you doing? Embarrassing the shit out of our daughter. 101. Middle of school. Hi, darling! How you doing? Oh, hi, guys. Is there a parent-teacher conference today? No, nothing like that. We just thought we'd check in and see how you all were doing. You studying your hardest, Kia? You betcha. I've been learning new stuff every day. It's fun getting to hang out with Ryu and Henri with them, too. That's so. Kia doesn't seem to be having any trouble fitting in. We were worried about sending her to school at first, but honestly, it was the best decision we could have made. Give it out, okay, okay? Okay, Kia? I will. Good luck with all your SSS work. Hey, teacher lady. I'm back. Welcome back, DMV, Juck One. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Always glad to have you around. We're doing some Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure today. I'm still so used to saying the other game, the last games. name, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. The next game in that series, and ooh, it's already spicing up. You know, we're building up to quite a few characters that I know from future games, the Cold Steel games, and it's some good stuff, man. It's some good stuff. I'm excited. Hello there, Lloyd, Ellie. I'm glad you two came. Great to see you again, Sister Marble. It's been so long. Wait, are you not surprised to see us? Not at all. Kia couldn't wait to share the good news. I believe her exact words were, Lloyd and Ellie are home! If I'm not mistaken, you were also Lloyd and Ellie's Sunday school teacher, right? That's right. Two of you must be the newest members of the SSS. My name is Marble. I serve as the sister of the Septian Church. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Oh, wait, do you not study under Sister Marble too, Noel? No, the East Street class that Fran and I attended was held by a priest. Not sure what happened to him, but I don't think he's in Crossville anymore. Interesting. Not uncommon for the church to keep a revolving door. Yeah. In that sense, it's fortunate that I've been here since Lloyd and Ellie's time in Sunday school. Sister Marble, can we get back to class now, or are you just gonna keep on chatting? This would never happen like in an IRL class. They'd just be like, yes, somebody's distracting the teacher. Just keep distracting them for longer so we don't gotta do any learning. Ryu, it's rude to interrupt people when they're catching up. Oh my, I became so wrapped up in our conversation that I completely forgot where we were. I apologize, I should continue on with the lesson. Do stop by for another visit sometime. No, we should apologize. It's our fault for interrupting class. Please excuse us. Sorry. Play a men's action game. What would you call a men's action game then? What, I mean, I've kind of got plans. I'm going to do, like, you know, I'm playing Bloodborne. I'd consider that to be a men's action game, considering it's tough and manly, right? You die a lot, and then you get good, and then you don't die a lot. Manly. But, yeah, what would you recommend? Cold Trails from Into the Azure Sky. Yeah, right? There's so many titles. There's so many freaking titles in this series. Trails in the Sky, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, Trails from Cold Steel. I think the new one's like, you know, Chrono Kaseki, so probably like Trails into Black or something like that, which, that sounds very interesting. Like, into the darkness will envelop us all. I need to go to the back alley. I just saw that I could go there, and I was like, yeah, sure, we're going there. Alright. Oh! We got Grace. So yeah, we did mention this. They're finally making their move. Wonder if I'll be in the clear making an article out of this. Pressure from the Republican faction has eased up lately, but... Grace! What you doing over there? Oh? Completely blow her cover and all that. Play some COD like a true man. Ah, not again. Never again. Oh, it's just you, Lloyd. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty, but oh god, I hate him. I just did not ever enjoy Call of Duty. I played them because, you know, it was fun just talking the shit with friends and whatnot, and it was something to do, but, like, as far as gameplay goes, I hate them. I hate Call of Duty. It's just you, Lloyd. I take it the special support section is finally back in action. Hi. Yes, thankfully. Tio and Randy have yet to return, though. Aw, that's too bad. On the other hand, who could have expected your division would let Wazia in off the street? Now that one gave me a real shock. I do aim to surprise, after all. It'd be fine with me if you wanted to write a special feature on it. Don't listen to them. Ooh, sounds like fun. But you know, as much as I'd love to catch up with all of you, now's not exactly the best time. Maybe after I'm done here, we could. This is the unusual little lineup. Ooh, we got Sal. I had a feeling. Ah, crap. Been a while, Mr. Bannings, Miss McAdow. And if it isn't Wazy Hemisphere, Sergeant Major Seeker, too. How do you... It's quite the information network you have. Anything to keep tabs on my beloved SSS. Enough about my sources, though. How about yours, Mr. Lin? You'd have to be quite sharp to catch wind of this. Though I suppose I shouldn't expect any less from the renowned Crossbow Times. Ooh, me? Nah, I just happen to be passing by. Yeah, that's it. You're up to something, aren't you, Sal? What business do you have at the old Rivace compound? Isn't it obvious? Leaving such valuable real estate unused would be a waste, don't you think? We'd be far better served in the hands of Heyu. Yeah, I can see this coming. For ordinary businesses, acquiring property once owned by the Mafia would be rather challenging, but we of Heyu are quite experienced in these particular matters. As a matter of fact, we are in position to receive a good deal on the property. The contractor would rather not take on the headache of maintaining it. Excuse me, Mr. Lee, would you mind if I quoted you on that? go right ahead. I have nothing to hide. Though I prefer if you didn't speculate on the finer details. Of course. I'll keep that in mind. Now then, if you'll excuse me, feel free to drop by my office should you need anything, Mr. Bannings. Come along, Lau. Sir. I'm very interested to know about them more. Because we don't know a ton about them yet. They're still, like, it's the new mafia that's in town. What a terrifying man. Felt like his eyes were boring a hole straight through me. I know what you mean. Sao Li, White Orchid Dragon. Heiyu's youngest branch manager. Man's even sharper than the rumors say. Yeah, it's business as usual with him. I'm very interested, though. Very interested. God, it's not a man's game. I would down this hill. I mean, to be fair with you, right? The majority of people who like Call of Duty are like 12, 13-year-old kids who are trying to be the grown-up, mature, like, I'm playing a mature game, I'm playing Call of Duty. Meanwhile, the, quote-unquote kiddie games, like Pokemon, right? That's where people are just like, hell yeah, Pokemon! It's very backwards. Games that are, like, aimed for a mature audience are mostly played by kids, whereas games that are, aimed towards everyone is mostly played by, adults. I mean, I don't know if I'd say mostly, because there's a bunch of kids who play Pokemon as well, but a lot of adults have nostalgia for Pokemon as well, so, Yeah, no. But hey, Grace, did you know Heiyu was looking to purchase the old Rivachi compound? Yeah, I heard they plan to buy it all, and it's attached warehouses in one go. Heiyu mentioned to seize this place, they'd end up wresting full control over Crossfield's underworld. The devil you know, though. The devil you know. What's up, Ryder? Blah, blah, blah. Get Azure, get Azure, get Azure, get Azure. How you doing? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping by, Red Man. The Red Oni Bony. How you doing today? I know you've been busy with, like, the DMV and car stuff. You thinking you might be, I was been getting ready to, like, move and stuff like that. You thinking you might be able to, stream anytime soon? I know you've been feeling the itch, You've been feeling the itch. Guess, Fortnite is what kids play instead of Call of Duty and Battlefield these days? I guess, yeah, definitely. Fortnite's definitely took the reins. Which is funny considering that definitely feels like it is more directed towards kids. It's like more, because I mean the game's rated like T, right? It's only rated T. 100% plan to stream tomorrow and Thursday. Well, there we have it, folks. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah. Today's Tuesday. Time's weird. So hey, we're gonna get a Wednesday and Thursday stream. Fridays maybe, because that's moving day. Also, what's up, Konkuro King? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Remember, I only play Gran Turismo and Flight Simulator. Hell yeah, Minkyu. Hell yeah. But how you doing today, Konkuro King? How's life treating you today? Today? I was talking earlier about how we've got plans for Friday night fighting, which, hey, it'd be fun. It'll be fun. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing what that's going to be like. Real men play DOA, dead or alive. You know what? Yes. Yes. Especially the extreme ones. It says right there on the title, extreme. So, I mean, it's got to be, it's got to be extreme. Anyway, JKG lurking. How about you? I'm doing good. It's, yesterday I was in a tornado watch, so I was like, yeah, I might die while streaming. That's fun. But it passed. No damages, so everything's good. A-okay. Got some things to do IRL, but nothing too major, Just typical, regular, day-to-day stuff. And I'm get to play a little bit of Legend of Heroes today, which, my favorite of the JRPG series. Absolutely love JRPGs, so, this series, ooh, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. But yeah, Underworld. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to that. Agreed. This isn't exactly what we were hoping to find, but it's a good thing we did. Should probably include this in our report to the First Division. Oh, you guys aren't here to look into what Sal's up to? Means you're working on some other juicy lead? Almost forgot. Grace was with us one of the times we had a contact with him. Actually, it's about someone you've met before, Grace. Looking for a man who won against that miner at the casino. His name is Lecter. Oh, that guy. I just saw him a little while ago at the Long Lao. Wow, isn't that convenient? Huh? You did? Yeah, he was in his usual vacation threads, stuffing his face without a care in the world. He's in a bit of a hurry to get here, though, so couldn't stop to talk with him. Wait, what am I doing standing around? Need to go pump Sal for some more info. Hey, yo, pump him up. Later, let's go for dates again sometime. Alright, later, Grace. Bye. She never changes. At least we managed to get a little lead out of her. What? A little lead out of her. Yee, not lead. So many English words are spelled the exact same way that sometimes I just read them quickly and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, the other version. Gotcha. Indeed, let's make our way to Long Lao. Long Lao, baby. Would pump for info. Who, Sal? You'd pump Sal for some info? I know, Grace. I mean, yeah, Grace is cute. Grace is, she's a cutie. She's a cutie pie, but, she's also insane. Also, I keep forgetting. Imelda. I need to talk to her. The other cutie pie down here in this, on the back alleys. How you doing, Granny? Welcome. My, look at the alley Cat dragged in. The SSS. It's been far too long. It's, good to see you too, Imelda. You're as energetic as ever. I wish. From where I'm sitting, things have been boring as sin lately. Ravache's been shut down, and you lot have been all the way on breaked. Even my information broker on the Orbital Network's gone and closed up shop. Information broker on the Orbital Net. What was that, Kay? Must mean Yona. Oh. I guess she isn't too worried about him going back to the Foundation. Oh, but what's this? I see a couple of unexpected faces there with you. Might you be the newest batch of SSS recruits, perhaps? Member of the CGF and the leader of the street gang. Now that's a recipe for some intrigue. Yeah, for real, though. Wait, how do you... Sound to me like you don't even need an information broker. Who said I only had one source, my dearies? What a fascinating old lady. By the way, I have a little something for you. Think of it as a welcome back gift. Take it. Mice and a Melda key. Thank you. We need this anyways. Key. That's right, Buttercup. You can use it to enter my downtown property. The delightful Mice and Imelda. Oh, right. I remember seeing that name on the side of a dilapidated old bill. It's not dilapidated. In fact, it is so lovely that a swarm of monsters couldn't wait to set up house there. Still, I won't complain if you feel the urge to evict them. I only came here because you put up an extermination request for the place. Starting to feel more like a thinly veiled demand, actually. No one's twisting your arm, but I know you'll do it anyways. Have fun, boys and girls. Yeah. Do you have anything? What are you selling? It's pretty good stuff, but very expensive stuff as well. 80,000 for an accessory. A very good accessory, but that's still a very expensive accessory. Alright, I think we're just about done with this, so, you know. But yeah. The Sao is a very interesting character. I can't wait to get to know more about them, because, like, we just know that they are most definitely like a triad. Like, they come from the east, and they're a mob from the east. So literally a triad, which is a very fascinating and terrifying prospect. But I do know a little bit about them from Cold Steel. So, they're around for a bit. I really do want to get to know more about them. Alright, but anyways. Time to test out our ordnance and to exterminate monsters. So, yay, things. A whole lot of nothing in there. No. A whole lot of nothing in there. Right, I got different styles going on now. Whoa, that's not the one. I don't got Tio anymore. Whoa, hi, you're right there. Great. Are you gonna... That works out. That works out. Don't worry about it. Just keep going through the door until you get the party advantage. Oh, and our team is completely unaligned. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing good damage, and we don't have to worry about freaking... We don't even have a... God, the distance. Don't even get a critical for all of our characters. Poor... Noelle. The one that was actually strong. Nice. Yeah, look at that. We got all sorts of new things going on. Successfully finished the battle with the Master Quartz equipped. We did it. But now we gotta go through the rest of this building. But yeah, I gotta change formations because this formation right here is not great. I'll go ahead and throw Wazy over there and Ellie over there. Maybe swap that around a little bit. Yeah, sure, why not? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Our melee characters in front, and then our blasting range characters a little bit in the back. Giant blood bug. Oh god. What do you mean they were almost perfectly aligned? Yeah, just in a perfect line. Everybody was in a perfect line. Exactly how I had wanted it to be. Come on. I can get a... There we go. There we go. We can get a back attack. That's... You missed. That's why having oh, I wasn't even allowed to open up the box, considering we were too close to enemies. But, that's why Tio's attack was so nice, considering it had a very nice AoE. Yeah, look at that. We only got 3 turns of critical. Poor Noelle. Poor Noel. So I'll attack that one. Straight up murdered. Beautiful. Shoot that one. You missed. You're a failure. Ellie, what are you doing? Yada yada. May as well. Sure, attack that one. Freaking Ellie. I know you're... Okay, you know, to be fair, shooting a mosquito with a revolver would be pretty tough. That'd be a pretty tough thing to do, but... Come on. Come on. Treasure chest activates its power to stop time. Fortunately, it can't do anything either, so nothing happens while you read this text. It's true. It's true. While that text is being read, the time is frozen. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're done with that. Done with this floor, so down we go. I can't wait until we get detection. I cannot wait until we get detection again, because I really need some sort of, oh boy. Need some way to deal with, I was really hoping that was not going to come up these stairs. That's a lot of turns. Hit, took damage, and heal. Gotcha. So that's what you do. Can I mean, I can attack 4 of them. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm going to try to do some arts with you instead. It's only 1, though. That's not good. What do we have? Frost Mirage. Wasn't there something that I had that was large? This is a medium area. I need to just keep building up. Need to keep building up, so it's fine. Shoot that one. Good. You actually hit it. You actually hit the target that time. Good job. They moved up. I could use an Axle Rush, but you know what? We'll just attack. Missed. Beautiful. That one just moved up. It doesn't really matter. So, attack that one and shoot that one. Good job. Good job. Wait. Go, man, SI. Aw, Ellie, so polite. Saying sorry to the giant blood bugs that we are killing. How nice. EP charge. 261. Is that saying how many? Oh no, this is like a Bible. Okay, gotcha. I shall await your answer at midnight. From my heart to yours, Jubilee. With the letter fully read, Cyril sighed, returned it back to its accompanying chest on his set upon his lap, then sank further into his chair, long legs spread wide in a most undignified manner. Is there a story going on with some of these chests? Like, that's 2 out of 61, which makes me think that there's going to be 61 chests that have a story. Huh. I don't remember the first one. I don't remember the first chest at all, so, you know. Well, that's fun. Finally a Team Rush chance. Finally a Team Rush chance. Sure, we'll attack that one. Just straight up killed. Shoot that one. Team Rush. And everybody's dead. Oh, I should have looked at the art. Because Wazy and Noel. I'm just so used to doing Team Rush chants and skipping through it. So we speed along, but yeah, I do need to actually look at that. Anything in this room? Got another hole in the wall. This little raccoon over here is just... There we go. I think he's very cute, though, I gotta admit. This very, like, bat-tailed raccoon. It's adorable. Sure. Punch that one. LA, sure. Do that. And then, yosh, finish him all off. I love that. She's got the area of effect on her attacks, but it actually does good damage. A cell shoe's nice. Wow, a sequel to Trails in the Chest? I can't believe they got a chest-selling author to work on this game. I know, right? Alright, who needs better shoes? Increases speed and movement and defense. You know what? She is very slow. Noel is very slow in the turn orders. I'd like for her to be a little bit faster, so I'm just going to give them to her. Okay, now this was the room where we had the boss fight. I believe it was upstairs, so let's check around down here first. Is there going to be a chance that I can fight these guys? Okay, nope. I can't fight them. I can't get them to turn around in the room. You turn around. You turn around. Every now and then fall apart. You just not turn around. Come on. Oh my god, he turned around again. As soon as I got in here, I was like, yeah. He's facing the other way. Attack. Stop turning around. What are you doing? Why are you being so annoying? Just let me get you. Just let me get you. Come on. I'm gonna keep doing this song and dance until it works. Ah. It pauses for a second the way that I need it to face, and then it turns around. No, no, no. You shit. It was still chasing after me. It didn't give up. Oh, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Move everything close. Okay, I can attack these 3 at least, so sure. Yeah, nice. 2 of them dead. That one's almost dead. I can't attack the other one, so I may as well attack that one. And as far as Lloyd goes, let's put him like right there. 'Cause, yeah, I don't think that thing could move up enough. I think that thing was not able to move up enough. So, sure. There we go. No damage. No damage. What do we got? Blind. Alright. Advertisement is pasted to the bottom side of the lid. You have to be blind to not see all of Mice and Imelda has to offer. For availabilities, contact Madam Imelda at the Imelda's Antique Shop. Nice. Nice little ad there. Nice little ad there. Yeah, you can attack these things from other side. I do that a lot with Tio. I'm not getting very good luck with the with that. God, she does a lot of damage. Putting force on Noelle was a great idea. That was a great idea. She does more damage, and she's got that AoE. So I mean, that's just beautiful. Ooh, we got one of these things. Can you not be facing me? Come on. Why you gotta be so problematic? Yeah. Ambush. Not great. Not great. I know. I try to be greedy, and sometimes, well, you know, being greedy doesn't exactly work out too well for you. Sure, try to kill that one. Didn't do anything. Because they're all so close together that Noelle can probably kill... She can probably kill. Okay, only kill that one. Kill this one because it's got less evasion. Attack that one so that Wazy gets a turn, and there we go. Not too bad. I got greedy. It feels like they're a little bit more on guard. Like, I don't know, either it was Tio's attack that just was a really good one for getting back attacks. I have not saved once, and we've been playing for 2.5 hours. Whoops! Oh no, that could have been bad. But that's that type of conversation for you, you know? A bunch of dialogue. We got some metal music popping up. Nice. Yeah. Try and kill all those bugs. AoE is beautiful. Sure, attack that one. The thing restored a little bit of HP, but not a huge deal. I'm surprised that the thing had the movement to get over there and attack me. Okay, yeah, attack that one. The thing's getting closer. Too bad Noelle's not going to be able to attack. She's got a large delay between her attacks. Now, what do we got? Do we have any crafts? Area small. That attacks everything. So broad axe. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's the thing that Garcia was using. The killing bear. The Zephyr, the ex-Zephyr mafioso guy. He used that attack. Kill those ones off. She's got a large delay. Like, Noelle's got a large delay on her next attack. Nice fight, though. Move one. Someone keeps stealing the wheels of the 1st Division's patrol car. They're working tirelessly to bring them to justice. Because they don't got tires, so they're working tirelessly. Alright, what do we got? Move one and blind one. Not really anything that I care too much about. I'll put move one on you, I suppose. And sure, I'll give a blind. Actually, hold up. Can I put... I could do that. Remove that. Let's get rid of EP cut 1. Give that blind, because, you know, area of effect. And honestly, I want to give it to you, but I can't right now, so EP cut. Sure, why not? We're just kind of using what we've got by necessity. Using the slots that we've got. Of course I had to turn around. Every now and then I fall apart. You're going that way, huh? Of course you are. The friggin' quips in this game, I swear. There's something else, alright. Successful ambush. Hey, we actually got Team Rush. Not that I don't think we're gonna need it though. Probably not going to need it. Yeah, look at that. Definitely did not need to do it, but it was still up. Yeah, we got Wazy and Ellie there. We was able to see Wazy and Ellie's little character, little portrait, their art, which is probably, if I look at their status, it's probably, no, it's different. That's their usual. Huh, interesting. No, well. Up the stairs then. Up the stairs. That door is the one that leads to the boss fight. A cookbook. Simple seasoning recipes. Something lying on the shelf. I'm going to assume that that's probably a recipe. You know, once we get the recipe book, we need to come back here. Try and keep that in mind, because it definitely seems important. There's a giant freaking mosquito in here. I probably should have expected a giant mosquito, considering we've been fighting a bunch of blood bugs, but... it doesn't make this any any less disgusting. Alright, exterminate it! Exterminate! We got some pretty good stats and everything, so... a lot closer than I thought you guys were going to be. What is this photon shot? Fires a highly compressed photon bullet. That is sexy looking. Only attacks 1 though, which is not great. Cure stat down. Debilitate an areas. Analyze. Chrono drive speed up. You know what? That takes forever though. Delay 17. There's so many things. I was really looking for some sort of like AoE that I could do. What? I might be able to do an AoE of an attack though. Area small, impede. Area set small. This bounces off of those. This one. I can at least get 2 of them. Speed minus 30%. I can't tell this thing's immune to that or not. You know what? Punch the big bug. Just punch the big bug. That's fine. Did okay damage. Nothing crazy though. These things really don't have that much health though for being the level that they are, you know? Really not that impressive. What do we got? Movement, strength. I do like the strength down. That's pretty interesting. It's the same area as well, so if this bug over here is weak to it, it'll be nice. Yeah, the big bug is weak to it, so worth it. May as well Brave Smash, because yeah, we do a line. Maybe we can kill that one in the back. Was not able to kill that one in the back, but at least it took some damage. Area 150, 136. Sure. I may as well. Star Blast. May as well, that'll kill all 3 of those. Yeah, sure, why not? May as well. Does this look the same or is it different? So far, I think it looks the same. Yeah, I think that's the same. That doesn't exactly look... It doesn't look any different than what I remember it looking like, so yeah. A little bit of HP heal. Have health already. Doing pretty okay. I could... This thing, we still have no idea about any of its weaknesses or anything like that. Impede. Area small. Speed down. I mean, I guess I could do speed down. Yeah, it's 1, so may as well. It's a craft, so it'll probably do a bit more damage, and speed down. That's pretty solid. That's pretty nice. A 69 CP with Ellie. Excuse me. The exploded bugs that just happened. You know, I'm allergic. Tickled my nose hairs and all that. God, I shave my nose hairs because my God, that sucks. Being an adult and having nose hairs. Aye. Chances are there's not going to be any sleep, so delay. Yeah, may as well. Assault rush. Do it. Resist. Okay, it was resistant to action delay. Probably means that it's resistant to everything else as well. Only stat down is this thing weak to, I'm assuming. But yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I plucked them. What's up, Varden? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping around. What a way to say hi. But yeah, you got a deal. I used to pluck them, but I got a razor, right, that has this this, I don't know what you'd call it. It's a razor. It's got this electric razor head to it that you use for trimming nose hairs, and it's very nice. It's very nice. You know, whenever you have like a very short hair though, it kind of has like that feeling inside your nose. It's like, it's kind of annoying, but it's like, man, you don't got to worry about, you know, nose hairs tickling you or anything like that, so very nice. I definitely would recommend looking for something like that. I could probably kill that thing. I don't know, she's pretty weak. I'll just keep bullying the boss. But then, Wazy, I'm sure that you can kill this thing. Yeah, he's poisoned, but that's fine. This thing, 1356. Let's just keep going. Yeah. This, let's guarantee the kill. Let's guarantee the kill. Can I do this? Nope. I can do this, though. That's, pretty sure that will guarantee it. It didn't. It didn't guarantee it. 748. 748. So it had 111 hit points. It had 111 hit points left. Not a whole lot, but whatever. Definitely dead this time. It's fine. Tried those, but I dislike the short hairs feeling. Yeah. Yeah, that short hairs feeling is definitely obnoxious. It definitely is obnoxious, but my God, plucking them gets your eyes watering so badly. I definitely will just... I mean, sometimes it plucks them for you, you know? Sometimes the hair gets like tangled up or something, and so whenever you get the razor, it's just like, well, there it goes. Eyes watering again. Exterminate the monsters. God, the craft book strike. Craft book seems a little before our time, mildly speaking. Look, there's an attack in here that's designed to be used by 2 people in sync. I think Lloyd and Wazy might be able to recreate this. Ooh, just like we got all those crafts for Ellie and Randy, and Ellie and Tio and Randy. Very nice. Might be right about that. Want to give it a shot, Wazy? Be my pleasure. Nice. Nice. We learned Compound Strike. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Very useful, though. Very useful. Morning, Sky. Hope your day's going well. Hopefully you're doing well today as well, Dread. Thank you for stepping by, checking up on us. Always appreciate having you around. But yeah, hopefully your day's going well today, too. We're doing some Legend of Heroes today, which, you know, I freaking love. I freaking love this series, so I'm having a good time. Never thought about doing things to my nose hairs? Yeah, I like to get them. I didn't think about it until I got that razor, right? Like, I got an electric razor just to shave my face, because I'm lazy. I don't like using a straight razor for my face. Despite being an emo, I don't like using straight razors. So, I just bought an electric razor, and it came with that attachment to it. It came with that nose hair trimmer attachment on it, and so I was like, you know what, I'm going to try that out, and pretty nice. Pretty nice. It definitely felt like you can breathe better whenever you have them out. But yeah, I have plucked them as well. I did pluck them whenever I was younger, before I got that electric razor, but I never really thought about getting a thing to trim them until I got that, and I was like, oh, they make these? Wow. Okay, so we've done the monster extermination, and we've done the one job for them. Where's the, what's the other one? Detective book, what do we got? West Crossville. Can I even go that way? I don't think I can even go that way, so I'll go to West Street. Yeah, West Crossville Highway we're not allowed to go to fast travel-wise. We might be able to leave, though. We can't do it yet? Okay, yeah. We got extermination, but let's finish our work in the city first. That's weird to me, because I've got mandatory stuff to do, but it is what it is. What's the rest for this one, then? What's the rest for this one? We're back to Wendy, and we gotta go to, yeah, Lecter at Long Loud. Yeah, that's right. We gotta go over there and see about that. So, Eastern Street, and then the Long Loud. Okay, I should talk to you again. It's kids, it's a fresh fish. I haven't seen anyone in the fisherman guild around. Because, yeah, you could sell fish to her. I never did it, but you could. I never did anything with the fish. Long Loud Tavern in Long Man. Agree, also don't use straight razors? Yeah, you know. I'm a little lazy whenever I shave, so I don't like having to pay that much attention. I've nicked myself. I got a tiny scar on my lip from whenever I tried to learn how to shave as a kid, right? Like whenever I first started growing facial hair, I tried to shave, and I got a little nick right there on like the left side of my lip, and nah, that was enough for me. Like, all right, you know what? Hey, electric razors exist. Can I get one of those? And like my mom was like, all right, sure. And bought me one, and there we go. Can we get a Shashan portrait? Hopefully so. A man can dream for real. So hello, Minkyu, Vard, and Conquer. Don't know if Doom, Rida, Xerox, and Jaquan are here, but hope you all have a good days. Exactly. Everybody, hopefully have the good days. If you stop on by, hopefully you have a good day. There he is. Really, he's still here. So, oh, I get it. So the trick is to use the flower of the mountain pepper. Correct! It has a completely different flavor and kick than the pepper itself. It's only cultivated in the east, but recently become available to import via the railway. Yeah, that tofu I made myself never turns out this well. Secrets in the spice, huh? Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. I cannot wait to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That game has great music. And then again, Sonic games. The one thing Sonic games never disappoints with, it's the music. So this is where you've been, Lecter. What's up, man? How you doing? That was easier than expected. Chris was right. He really doesn't have a care in the world. All we need for him to confirm whether he's abroad for, it's the mission accomplished. Hey, about time you got here. You know how to keep a guy waiting. Eh? These guys I was telling you about before, Master. They got guts like you wouldn't believe, so make sure to work them hard. Got it. Do just that. Wait, what? Huh? Might be easy having all 4 of you at once, but I'm always happy to spread the love for Eastern cuisine. Prepare yourselves and do not fall behind. What are you talking about? He got away! This dude always one step ahead. Hey, he ran away. Should have known. I'm gonna chase after him. Where do you think you're going? The train has already begun. There's kitchen prep to be done. You've got the wrong idea. We're with the Crossroads Police Department, and we're chasing after that guy. I see. I am very sorry for the misunderstanding, officers. Seeing as fate brought you here regardless, take this with you. Recipe for dragon fried rice, and the recipe notebook. Nice. Sure, just the recipe itself would have been enough. Not to worry, we had extras. Use it to devote yourselves to the art of Eastern cuisine. Eastern cuisine is pretty damn good. Thank you very much, but we'll be on our way. After him, everyone. Right. Roger. Wait, don't want to leave. Talking to you can learn cooking recipes. Yeah, I know. I know how to recipe. Aw, I kicked us out. I believe there's a basement in this building. It must be relevant at some point. I mean, it could just be, like, where they store food. It could just be that. But yeah, maybe. I don't know much about the Long Long Tavern. It's a tavern, so I've never really thought much about it. It's no good, we lost him. I can't believe he set us up. Like, he knew we were coming. Wouldn't be surprised. He is a captain in the Imperial Intelligence Division, after all. True, though somehow I doubt that the little ruse of his is something they teach in boot camp. Well, shall we call it quits? No, I have to keep up the search. Let's ask around. Maybe someone in the area can point us in the right direction. Good idea. Let's go. Ikuzo! Or the bodies. What? Oh, in the basement? Yeah, it could very well be the bodies as well. Let the bodies hit the floor. Aw, Shashan does not get a character portrait. No character portrait. Why even live? Is that what that is over there? Is that the basement? Is this the basement over here? Oh. Hey, Minkyu, we're in the basement. Oh, wait, no, we're not in the basement. We're down here. Oh. Look at that. New material. Did you know that if you join the Business Owners Association and start hiding items inside a chest, they'll double over time? It's called Moore's Law. Huh? What? Shoshana is actually in Ouroboros? I mean, I do know she's not in Ouroboros. Well, I don't know if she's in Ouroboros. I don't think she's in Ouroboros, but, oh, yeah. That was anticlimactic, huh? It was anticlimactic, huh? A whole thing just for that. But, yeah, I know that in Code Steel 3, we do come back to Crossbell, and Shashan doesn't have a character portrait per se, but, you know, in that game you don't really need character portraits, because the characters themselves look very good. So, yeah, there's that at least. There's that at least. But yeah, we got that mystery solved. And the stairs had a purpose after all. I didn't even notice those stairs there. I've never noticed them. Okay, but we saw a recipe book in 2 places. I can't remember the first one. But the second one that we found was over here in Imelda. In Myson Imelda. There was, in one of these friggin' rooms, a book. It wasn't in there. Down here. Maybe. I think it was over here? No. Is it over here? I'm trying to avoid the enemies because we've already fought them, so I don't really need to fight them again. It was not this room. Where was it? Oh, it was the second floor. Right. It's up here. It was right there. Cookbook. I mean, that's pretty simple. I really like that. I really appreciate that. Having a giant book on a shelf that says, Cook! Really makes it easy for me to be like, oh, I should probably inspect that and get the recipe, huh? They were covered in 0 so you couldn't use them? Ah, I didn't even see them. I did not even notice them. Lore question, is Ouroboros connected to that Gnosis code from the last game? Nope. Ouroboros is a giant, quote-unquote, criminal organization that kind of just does whatever they want to do. They're just like this mysterious organization. They got a lot of members that are not necessarily in the good light of the law, but you kind of have a hard time saying that they're not, because they help you out from time to time. So if you remember the Azure Witch from Code Steel, Vita Clotilde, she was a member of Ouroboros, and she was against us a lot of the time, but on the same hand, she was also helping out with quite a bit. Like, it's one of those morally gray organizations where you don't know exactly what they're doing, but they have a very powerful group. It's almost like, you know, like Organization 13 from like Kingdom Hearts, but not as criminal. Like Organization 13 was just straight up a group of, you know, evil villains. But Ouroboros, they're left to their own devices. They can do whatever they want. Like Sharon, the freaking maid from Cold Steel, she's a member of Ouroboros. Phantom Thief B, he's an enforcer in Ouroboros, I believe. So they're just this giant, less than legal organization that's, you know. I noticed a bit when Sergei was talking about the kidnapping case, he said that the church and society hunted the remaining cultists. Yeah, so they aren't necessarily evil, but they're not necessarily the good guys either. It's weird. Joshua Bright, one of the main characters from Trails in the Sky, he's a member of Ouroboros. Renee, the Angel of Slaughter, she's a member of Ouroboros. And a few other characters that I don't want to say, because, you know, we haven't ran across them yet, but, yeah, Ouroboros is this questionable syndicate that is around. Not really exactly sure what their aim is. Like, even me, I've been through a lot of these games, and some of their members are against you, some of their members are with you, some of them are kind of just lukewarm. It's up in the air. They're just like that secret society. That's just all it is. But no, they were very much against the Gnosis. They were very much against the cult. They don't want to bring about destruction or anything like that. It's really just this weird mesh of extremely powerful people. I don't know if they really have any goal. That's because the Ouroboros is also a Gnostic symbol. Really? The world-eating snake or whatever. That's a Gnostic symbol. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, that might be a either that's a red herring or that's a clue. It could be, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. A lot of their members are just up in the air about whether or not they're friendly or not. Because yeah, a lot of them are just playful. They're not malicious in any way. Some of them are, you know, very, you know, like they got a sense of duty on their own. The whatever duty they've got, like the Eisenritter, they are the ones we will be meeting later on. The Duvali, she's a member of Ouroboros, and she's not exactly a bad character, but she's following her master, and her master is, you know, part of Ouroboros. They're looking for some great ideal, but you know, who's to say? They're not exactly trying to bring about the downfall of the world or take over anything like that. They're just doing their own thing, and it's questionable at best what they got going on. But yeah, it's fascinating. Anything about Ouroboros is very fascinating because of that, because it's always up in the air about who exactly are you? Are you fighting for us or against us? Like, it's still building. Even where I'm at in the story, even in Cold Steel 4, Ouroboros is still building up to be something, but I'm still not sure exactly what it is. There's a reason why a lot of these games are so fascinating, though. They have so many tiny plot points that are overall very important, but per story, they're not really all that important. Like, you can totally forget about Ouroboros in this game, it doesn't matter. But, it's part of the lore, you know? It's part of the giant overall arching story. So, I don't know, I really like it. I really like the way these games are built up like that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta talk to people. There was also that one book. Where was that book? Does anyone remember where I saw a book and I was like, yo, that looks important, and then I completely abandoned it because it wasn't important. It's gotta be somewhere in town. But where would that be? The library? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. The police department? I don't think so. Graveyard. Was it the grave? Yeah, you're right. It was inside that guy's, in Dompe's hut. I wasn't Dompe, but I've been in the mood to play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, so everything's Dompe to me, baby. Yeah, residential district up to Mainz, and to the church, and then to the graveyard. Yeah. But yeah, there's a whole incredible underworld to these games. Like, we're scratching the surface right now. We're scratching the surface in Laburo, scratching the surface in Crossbow, scratching the surface in Erebonia. but there's still so much going on. Don't expect Japanese game devs to know everything about every code system in Western myths and legends. Just notice the things myself. I mean, hey, you could be right, though. It very well could be right. Fresh sandwich, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, it's very possible that, that's a good point. That is a very good point. Something that you definitely should keep in mind. That's something that we should definitely keep in mind. That maybe Ouroboros does have some sort of connection to this cult. Because, I mean, it's either one heck of a coincidence, or, you know, a red herring, or a very interesting thing that if you know, you know. Which these games kind of do that. These games do kind of do that, where if you know, it does kind of build up on things. But yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, we'll have to keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. There might be, even though they kind of worked against each other, maybe there is some slight connection between the two. But either way, for now, where are we going? We got the recipe, so yeah, thank you, MinQ. We are trying to find Lecter. He skipped out on us. I need to talk to Wendy as well, so I can get that one mission completed. May as well. Here you go. Hey, we did it. Welcome back to complete the combat test. What do you think, Ellie? Wazy, you like your new Master Quartz? It's a very pleasant surprise, actually. Same here. Who knew so much power could be harnessed from a single quartz? Frankly, whatever expectations I had were blown away. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. And guess what? Power those babies up to the maximum level, and you'll unlock something special for your troubles. But I'll let you find out what that is for yourselves. I don't know what that means, actually. I'm kind of... What? Huh? I know they evolve, but, like, what do you mean? You mean these things have even more in store for us? This is something for us to look forward to, then. Let's wrap up today's training. Yep, I'll send my report to the CBD headquarters right away. Guys have any other questions or how to use your ornaments before I let you go? Anything you need to recap on, that's fine, too. Well, let's see. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for giving us a rundown, Wendy. We've learned a lot today. I'm glad to be of service. Before you go, I want you to have a new quartz I made for the Enigma 2. One's on the house. Just call it a welcome back gift for the SSS and leave it at that. Eagle Eye. Excellent. Nice. Excellent, thank you. You've been great help. Don't worry. Don't forget, you can always come to me if there's something you don't understand. New services. So there you have it. Come back to Gen 10 for all your horrible needs. You bet. I'd rather hope you gave us today. How could we not? Alright, cool. What do we got? Eagle Eye, which displays enemies on the minimap. Not really all that crazy. Not all that great. I may as well give it to the cowboy over here. May as well give it to you. Can't really do much else. Yeah, I don't have a lot going on. Guess I could give it to her, too. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that off, considering that won't really do a whole lot for us. Yeah, that's not going to give us anything new, so I may as well give that to you. May as well give you defense as well. Don't really need it, but I've been... can I upgrade any of these? Because, yeah, we need to upgrade some of these. Open up a new slot. Okay, so she's got 3 left to open up. May as well upgrade these ones. He's got 2 left. And then we got a 40, so we can upgrade 1. I'm not going to worry about Noelle right now, because she's got everything opened up. That's 3, and that's 3. So, Wazy or Ellie. I'm going to give it to Ellie. I'm going to give it to Ellie, considering I believe I have more things for Ellie that I wanted to swap around. So, I'm going to take that off. Let's take all this back off, actually. Take it all off. Take it all off. Hey, yo. Give you blind. And I want to give you defense. Eagle Eye. I do want to give it to Wazy, but it's not going to do much for me right now. Movement. Mind 1. Yeah, keep mind 1 right there in Eagle Eye. Should I? Or should I? Somebody else. It's nothing that crazy. I'll give it to you. Why not? I may as well give it to you. It's not great, but it's something. Yeah. Yeah, that's an okay setup for now. It's an okay setup for now. I still really like that design he's got on, that Wazy's got on his Enigma. It's a very, it really does look like a rib cage and a spine and some shoulder blades. I like it. Very, very aesthetic. Okay, so yeah, back to East Street. I could turn to my requests. I may as well. I'm right here. I may as well turn to my requests. And then, yeah, we'll see. So, report to HQ. Hey, you finished front speaking. So yeah, 3, 4, nothing. Yeah, no bonuses. No bonuses for that. Reported short. Okay, yeah. So need to do that one and the one that I'm working on right now. Gotcha. Can't do that one just yet though, which is weird, but whatever. Game's forcing me down this path, so I'm gonna go down this path. Alright, back to where we were. To this side and chat some people up. So, hey, you. Have you seen some Fisherman Guild? Don't suppose you know where they went? Mom hasn't doing any chores these days. Blurred at me. I'm asking around to see if you know about anything. What did it say? What does it say? What does the book say? What does the book say? That's for information so we can track him down. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hey, you old-timer. Mayor Dieter Croy seems to cooperate. I don't care about that. I don't care about this information. What about downtown? Kind of wanted to stay up here in Eastern, but... Those guys, you doing the punk from Trinity? You put him in the slam for something? You're not? Lame. Oh, what a nice warm day. Liable to doze off at the drop of a hat. Yeah, that's summer days for you, baby. They are very nice. Very nice to just, you know, enjoy. Enjoy the summer days. You. Red-haired guy showed up out of nowhere, threw his arms around my shoulders. He said, get all that angst out while you're young. You'll regret it later. Ran off towards Central Square. What do you know? That dope seemed even more responsible than I am. Ran off towards Central, though, huh? Thank you for that. Balloon Man. Anyone fancy a balloon? No. I'm looking for... What about Mimi? Hi, Lloyd. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Wait, you're not Tio and Randy. Is the special support section still on vacation? Aw, she actually got her name right. Not exactly, Mimi. Randy and Tio still have work to do, so they'll be busy for a while longer. As for these two, they're our most recent additions to the SSS. No, really? Makes you the new special support section now? Yeah, she's not wrong. Nice to meet you, Mimi. Nice to meet you too. Adorables. Work practically fly through Central Square just the other day. Any good citizen, I immediately reported them to the police for blatant speeding. Wonder if they ever caught the driver, though. More might happen a second time. Yeah, corrupt members, yada yada. The ladies, redhead was like a total weirdo, right? Ooh, went to the department store just now, but like, who even is he, you know? Oh, Lecter! Are you up on the roof? Is that where you're gonna be? Are you gonna go up to the rooftops? Standing on the rooftops, there he is. There's our boy. So you had to come up here. I just accidentally found it before we were supposed to come up here. Nice. I need a freaking drink. I've been talking way too much. There he is. There were some very, very, very long sheets. Some very long tarps over top of that building. Like, my god. My god. It'd be really cool if, right now, it was about to fall. Like, the tarps were about to fall. Man, stuff the city gets up to is seriously beyond me. And I can see where you're coming from, in a way. Orcus Tower, that's what it's called. Zamurian's first skyscraper, measuring approximately 250 arch tall and 40 stories high. Not only does it serve as new city hall, but it also houses floors for businesses and an international conference room, much more. It really is incredible, and it looks absolutely massive even from all the way over here. But we can't exactly know what it looks like while we're still under wraps. Though it is fully built by now, I assume. Yeah, apparently half of the city's hall staff is already relocated there. You know how annoying that would be if you had to relocate to a new office, and even the freaking windows, you couldn't look out the windows because of all the giant tarps. That'd just be obnoxious. That would just be freaking obnoxious. So the official unveiling won't be until the day before the trade conference. Guess he's trying to blow away all the dignitaries that will be in attendance, huh? What? Yeesh, that Dieter Croy sure is something. It's a hell of a lot more than I sized him up to be, at least. I didn't come here to chat. As officers of the CBD Special Support Section, I have a request to make. Lecter Arundel, may we see your identification? Look at you, being all policeman-like. What if I said you can't? Maybe true that Imperial and Republican diplomats have immunity and therefore cannot be arrested in cross-spell, but it only applies to those whose credentials have been verified. On the other hand, if your status can't be confirmed, then as far as the law is concerned, you're no different from the average tourist. And you know what that means. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. No way around it then. You got me. Time to fess up. This guy, this dude. Did we get to see TMT in this game? Oh, the dreams. TMT. I'm just thinking of Toa now. I'm just thinking of... Oh, well, you are talking about Toa. That's nice. Yeah, probably. We probably will meet Toa at some point in time, considering, we saw in the, there was a cinematic trailer that played before, or at the end of the prologue, right? And during that, we saw the railway cannons were firing. So this game takes place during those events and also the Azure. So it probably, yeah, because Toa was in Crossbell at that time. So we probably will meet Toa at some point in time. Be on the lookout for that. I'm here on behalf of... Huh? What's the matter? The building's over there. Could have sworn I saw this shadowy figure rush across the rooftops. Eh? You're just trying to get away with something. It can't be. I don't suppose it was Yin, do you? What kind of assassin runs on top of buildings in broad daylight? An Assassin's Creed one. Wait, what the? Damn it! Of course, right? Oldest trick in the book. Must use this rope to escape. You gotta be kidding me! What an absolute madman. He doesn't have a curium of common sense in his whole body. Just below here is a back alleyway. Hurry, let's head down the stairs. I mean, could we just go down the rope, too? Well, alright, whatever. Maybe this is how we got down. Just wonder if he planned this rope here ahead of time. Never mind that, just keep up the chase. I'm gonna have to ask along the street if anyone's seen him. I knew it. It was the oldest trick in the book, but my god. My god. Alright, guys, sped past me in the entertainment district just now. Weird thing is, I felt like this isn't the first time I've seen him around here. Maybe it's just my imagination. Well, entertainment district we go then. You flipped. Yeah, during that cinematic trailer, I was just like, what? Hey, you should join us for drinks. I'd love some drinks, but not right now. 500 mirror ahead, so, Wazy, we're on duty right now. That's a big deal. Shoot, get out of here. You're scaring away the real customers. They didn't even want to talk to you. Hey, police, Kate. Nope. You think that she'd be on the lookout for some crazy people? Time to gamble my ass off. Well, good luck there, buddy. Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Okay, talking about Ilya and Rixia. Nothing too crazy about that. What are you? Guessing it's not this way then. Guessing they probably head in this way. Is it the same dude? Not you. I want to talk to the old lady. I want to talk to you. Oh, aren't you that host Wazy? Aren't we acquainted? Not exactly, but I heard about a dashingly handsome host working in his neighborhood for a while. Even made more of a heartthrob than the rumors led on. Thank you, madame. Feel free to join me at the club I work at. I'd love to get to know you. How many jobs do you have, Wazy? Absolutely, darling, I'd love to. His reputation precedes him. I'm so going to nag him about this when we get off duty. Yeah. Hey there, wanna play? What, a red-haired guy come by here? You friends of his? He just went inside. Why don't you come join him? I hope you're not just saying that to strike a business. But yeah. Okay, may as well. Yeah, there he is. Just freaking playing the slots like he's got no cares in the world. My god. Forget walls, doggy. You're crashing my hopes of hitting a real jackpot. It's gonna take for me to line up some finas and rake in the big mirror. What were those words you just said? What? I don't know slot machine lingo, but it also feels like that was fantasy slot machine lingo, so even more reason I'm like, what? Alright, Lecter, it's the end of the line. Appreciate it if you could stop running off and confirm your identity for us. My identity? Identity. Which one to use? Just be honest for once in your life. I'll tell you what. Ask me anything you want and I'll answer with a simple yes or no. Fine, then have it your way. Are you Lecter Arundel, Second Secretary of the Imperial Government? Yes. Are you also Captain of the Imperial Intelligence Division? Yes. He's actually admitted it. My turn. Is the purpose of your current visit officially related to your duties within the Imperial Government? Yes and no. Do you intend to stay for more than a month? The answer is no. I'll be leaving in a week. Guess that's that. I doubt we're going to get any more out of him. Sorry to have caused you trouble. Captain Arundel, thank you for cooperation. No problemo! By the way, how's the kiddo doing? You took her in, right? This dude, I swear. Minkia. It's been great for her. Thankfully, she has more energy than we know what to do with. Suppose we owe you our gratitude for all your help that night. You did aid us in making our grand escape. Escapade, more like it. I don't know what you're talking about. I spent the whole time playing with my dearest new friend, Noah. That reminds me, you guys rode an Old Man Hartman, yeah? Guess he was more hostage than a runaway, but hey, that's not for putting him safely behind bars. So you know about that. It's only been 3 days since those two were arrested. Yeah, I'll confirm that was one of the reasons for coming here. Another one is... Oh, there you are. What you up to in here? Holy shit! Is that who I think it is? Arendelle? Lecter, explain. Aren't you supposed to be buying me some Arkansas tickets? What's the deal? Chill, I scored some VIP seats for tonight's performance. Don't forget to thank me. For real? Thanks, I've been dying to go. Who is she? She looks so young. Oh. Can I help you? Yep, that's her. I'd recognize those tattoos. I'd recognize those tattoos anywhere. She looks way less crazy right now. That scent. So familiar. Huh? Nom. Oh, damn you, Lloyd. You lucky bastard, you. The girl lightly bit Lloyd's earlobe. Lloyd? What the? What was that for? Thanks for the taste. Yep, it's not too strong, but it's definitely there. Can't really smell it on those two, but... Ooh, you got a bit of it too. Huh? Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. I knew it was gonna happen. Noni! Ellie? What did she get behind her? Oh, you nice and filled out. Got nothing on you, lady. Gotta say I'm jealous. Please stop this. Why are you... I... What a wonderful view. Yeah. Even Lloyd broke character there was like yeah. I mean, wait, no, what? What do you think you're doing? Yeah, same as always, whatever she wants. You keep it up, you're gonna get arrested for sexual harassment, you know? Huh? This isn't sexual harassment. This is my way of saying hello. Teleports. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, my lady. Squeeze, squeeze. It absolutely is sexual harassment. Ellie. Poor Ellie. You okay? Yeah, that's a cue to go, Shirley. Yeah, that's Shirley. Gonna live it up in Michelin till we drop tonight. See ya. Why is Lecter and Shirley together? That's one I didn't... Huh? Actually, no, that kind of makes sense. In a very distant connection, that kind of makes sense, but considering they're so... I love how the first time that I met Shirley, she did the exact same thing. She did that exact same thing to somebody else. And the first time you actually meet her in this game, she does that to Ellie. I love her. I freaking Shirley. Oh my god. Freaking Code Steel 4. She was insane waifu that I was just like, hell to the yes. And it pisses me off to no end who she freaking ends up with. Like she's got a canon romance, and it pisses me off to no end that freaking they land her. Like, the shit, man. The shit. But who was she? That was Shirley. How it happened so fast? That was no ordinary girl. She was what, 15, 16? This is quite the show she put on. It wasn't a show! Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Our little model looks like it's crying. Yeah, that was terrible. Makes you feel better. At least she's a girl, so that helps, I guess? Maybe? Well, aren't you used to being groped by Maribel anyways? I am not used to anything! Aw, Ellie. You're so cute when you're flustered. But yeah, in Code Steel 4, in the time skip, she is insane. Like she grows up to be quite the crazy waifu. Like, oh la la. But afterwards, Lloyd and the others returned to CPD headquarters to report to the 1st Division. In addition to Lecter confirming his identity, they had disclosed what details they had learned on Heiyu's affairs. Good work, you gathered even more information than I had hoped. Yo, welcome in, Jaru! Shirley X, yeah. Who's it gonna be? It should be me! It should have been me! But it wasn't. It was not me. It was Shirley X, character I despise. But you know. But how you doing, Patrick? No, that's Elise. Remember, Patrick and Elise were the canon couple. Even though Elise is also part of Reen's harem, because you know there had to be the adoptive sibling route in that as well. This game is pretty anime, I gotta admit that, and it's only gonna get more anime. But yeah, how you doing, Jaru? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. I know it's not a Mega Man stream, but I appreciate it regardless. Playing some Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure today, and I love it. This is one of my all-time favorite RPGs, Legend of Heroes. I've never played these ones in particular, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, so I'm very excited to be playing it, see what happens, but I love this series to pieces, and so, yeah, we streaming it. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope your days are going well. I didn't think you would admit to being here on Intelligence Division business so easily. He must be quite confident that he can afford us what information without compromising his undercover work. Well, at least now we have a better idea of how long his operations will keep him here. Well done, Bannings. Underestimated you. I'll take that as a compliment. To be fair, a certain stone had to offer up her body for the sake of the mission. I did no such thing! Speaking of, I am concerned about that girl that was accompanying him. Yeah, you should be. She's insane. Did she seem like she could have been one of Lecter's Intelligence Division agents? No way in hell. No, I don't think she was. She looked too young for the job, not to mention a bit too flippant. We have freaking Tio, who's even younger than Shirley, in our group. That's a bad point. That's a bad point, Lloyd. Also, the Intelligence Division does have Milliam, who is like 12 or something. She's very young. So, you know. On the other hand, she didn't strike me as an average civilian either. Definitely not. She was way too quick on her feet. Understood. The 1st Division will keep an eye out for her as well. Yeah, absolutely should. I'll take my leave here. Once again, I appreciate your assistance. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to help in the future. I'm very, very eager to be meeting Shirley and, yeah. Those were some tough expectations to live up to. Couldn't agree more. Nevertheless, the girl, who was she? Really occupying your mind now, huh, Ellie? No way you can convince me that she was just some run-of-the-mill tourist. Yeah, no way. Nope. A young, eccentric, happy-go-lucky girl accompanying a captain of a major powers intelligence agency. That's another mystery for the books? Yeah, I don't know about that one too much. Not 100% sure about that one. Either way, let's return to the SSS and take you down with your support request, SSS. All except for one. And the mission that, you know, the Sergei Scout just gave a report. Case closed for now. I see, great job out there. I'm sure the revamped SSS will be getting even more requests than before, so keep up the good work. Thank you for your encouragement, Rebecca. Definitely, I'm still a rookie, but I'll do everything I can to live up to those expectations. By the way, everyone, have you been making use of your new combat notebook? Lloyd should have received one while training with the 1st Division. Now you mentioned it, yeah, I did. I've been making more entries where I can. If you want us to give us a report to you when we fill out new pages the way we did before, that'd be very helpful. Forgot about that, to be honest. To be specific, we're receiving more and more reports on new and dangerous monsters in the state lately. The department would like as much data on these creatures as possible to devise effective countermeasures. It's like everything leveled up by 50 levels. It's crazy. I don't know what happened. That's where the SSS comes in. As before, you will be compensated in stages for the data you provide. Understood. Be sure to drop by and report from time to time. I'll be waiting. Oh, Cinemi, there's one more thing I wanted to inform you of. It concerns the data terminals you discovered during the cult incident. We've managed to come across a possible avenue through which their contents can be analyzed. Really? Mind getting us up to speed? During the cult incident, we came across these encrypted information terminals in the Sun Fort. Oh yeah, because I kept saying, a bunch of weird stuff. Data on them covers the D, therefore G code, and it's believed to have been written by Joachim Gunter himself. But it had to be sent to forensics before swaths of the text had been erased, leaving the sentences undecipherable. Does it mean that they were able to restore their redacted parts? Unfortunately not, but forensics believes there is still hope. According to them, fragments of the corrupted data are still present in the memory quartz. Unfortunately, they say it will take considerable time before all of it can be recovered. Shoot. And here's how we were about to unravel one of the most cryptic parts of that incident. Well, we'll just have to remain patient for now. Thank you for letting us know, Rebecca. You're very welcome. Come see me anytime you want to check on the data that's been recovered so far. Be sure to notify you if there is any progress in the analysis too. Yes, please do. I'm probably gonna get a call from Sergey now, right? Yep, got it. But yeah, Patrick's. I don't hate Patrick, so you know it's fine. Dick, therefore Gina. Actually, sounds like a message in Dark Souls. Yeah, for real. That must be the chief. He did say that he would be calling this afternoon. Yeah, don't leave him on ringing. Special Support Section Lloyd Banning speaking. Hey, Lloyd. Like I mentioned this morning, you'll be coming to the Crossbell Police Academy. Know where it is, right? Of course. It's past the gate near the fork on West Crossbell Highway. Leave the gate open for you. By the way, I figure you already patrolled the city, right? Your honest opinion, how'd it look? Oh, I like it. To be honest, my gut tells me something's brewing in the woodwork. Yeah, it is. But I mean, it's the same good old Crossbell. Yeah, make sure you keep those senses sharp then. You need them now more than ever. Anyhow, I'll be waiting for you here. Understand, sir? Sounds like it really was the chief. What'd I have to say? You look worried. Just the chief seems to have picked up on the change in the atmosphere. Should probably give him a report on Lecter and Haywood too. Good idea. So, shall we head to the academy? Let's take the west exit out into the highway. You can now select there to travel there and do things there. Yay. Let's see if we can kill this mini-boss, and we're getting to the point where I probably should start winding down for stream, but you know. But yeah, Dark Souls messages are top tier. Always worth a read. Always worth a read. Especially when everyone's in front of a dead body or something. Alright then, how do we want to do this? Either go to the police academy by foot or take the bus there instead. I'm fine with either, but I haven't been in the field for a while, so I wouldn't mind getting some exercise. Figure we still have those wonder monsters to deal with on the highway. If we walk, we can take care of it on our way to the academy. May as well. Can't be serious. You have any idea what hiking that far would do to my heels? Oh, Wazy, you're too young to be saying stuff like that. Besides, how many nights have you spent partying till the sun comes up? Some fresh air will do you good. Never did understand what it is people love so much about fresh air. Touching grass. Ew! So be it. If I get tired, our dear sweet leader can just carry me in his loving arms. Not gonna happen. By foot it is then. Be careful and keep an eye out for those wanted monsters. Roger that. Yay. Yay. Break the heels or get regular shoes. Yeah. I mean, he's wearing regular boots, but, you know. It's still. Shoes wear down. Especially when you're walking a whole lot. Yeah, but hey, successful ambush. We did it. We need to fight all these monsters and get all these treasure chests. You know, same old, same old. We got stuff piling up. I probably should attack this thing first. Well, at least though, now that we're on the highway again, we can. Oh, there's boxes here now. Right, I forgot about those. But yeah, at least I can run away from them. So I can. There's easy back attacks. Oh, there's easy back attacks. Shoot that one. You got a critical, so I'm going to give you that one. And then Lloyd, finish up. Excellent. Oh, yeah. I need to get some new shoes as well. Like the flip-flops that I usually wear, the sandals that I wear, flip-flops. They've kind of broken down a little bit. Started making my feet kind of like ache, like pins and needles. So yeah, need new ones. You may be asking what happened to the SSS's leftover Sepithon trails from Zero. What, you think you can put Kia through college on a CPD salary? That's a good point. That's a good point. I was making the jokes about how it was, tax season came through and really hit us hard, but yeah, paying for all of Kia's schooling expenses. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. That is a good point. Okay, this guy's resistant to physical damage a little bit, but we got criticals, so not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Hey, we can actually see the minimap now. You turned around point blank. This freaking Hercules beetle type deal. I think I talked about it last time we saw one of these beetles, but I never got big into catching bugs. It just wasn't for me, you know? Wasn't my kind of way to pass the time. Then again, I didn't spend a whole lot of time outside as a kid either. Spent a lot of my time playing games. So, you know, I did spend some time outside, but like swimming. It wasn't just running around outside. It was usually doing something like swimming a lot. I did that a lot. Played with my dad a couple times, you know, your usual games of catch with your father, things like that, but not a lot of, not really just out spending time outside, you know? Silly Shirley, fans say they wanted chest messages, not chest massages. I mean, why not both? Yo. Makes sense why we had to wait until there, though. Did someone say taxes? I know. I didn't like it either. I woke up one day and all my money was gone. And I was like, what the hell happened to my money? I had so much cash. But then, you know, the game told me it was for my daughter's education and not because government and payments and like that. But you know. These little collectibles on the side of the roads are weird. Not collectibles, the breakables. Like the crates and the vases. Kind of a weird thing to add. But, to be fair, it is in all the Cold Steel games, so I guess it's not too weird. This really is the perfect transition between Cold Steel and the Crossbell arcs. Huh. They don't have the same names, so I can't just say, like, you know, Cold Steel and Crossbell. It's Zero and Azure. It's completely different names. And we got Trails in the Sky, then we got the Crossbell arc, and then we got Cold Steel. Yeah, my voice is kind of going on me. I have not drank that much today because so much talking and not really a whole lot of actual actions. Not a whole lot. This is like the first few fights we've been in a while. But yeah, it's just the arcs, the Liberal arc, the Crossbell arc, the Airbony arc. But this is the one series that doesn't have the cohesive name. I feel like we're gonna have to, like, Noelle's gonna have to leave that party or just fall off really hard later on. She's extremely good right now. Like, she is incredibly good. Either that or, like, the game really expected you to give her the defense instead of the force, because her with the force is extremely good. It's very, very useful. Successful ambush. But it's nice, you know? It's nice being back on the highways and, just dealing with all the monsters. Also, they've got the nice level up, which, you know, I do like. I really do appreciate how in these series, they keep your level from the last game, more or less. And, like, it's a little different. God, that was a while back. I only say whenever I get, like, a boss fight or a one of these chaos chests. And my god, I should definitely be doing that more often. Yada. Sure, why not? Deadly. It's only a 1. You're only doing 1. I was like 200%. I'm gonna do something fancy, and then it was like 1. Well, never mind then. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, set area. At least I can attack these 4, unless I want to use Noelle. But considering Noelle's where she's at, it's kind of a weird. It's kind of a weird number. I mean, I should do this regardless. Yada. Sure. Well, let's get all the way over here. Just punch this one all the way in the back. May as well. Lori doesn't have enough CP to do a combo, so movement, area small, area sleep. Let's go with this one. That one looks pretty good. S-grenade. Yeah, that one's asleep, and they all took some pretty sizable damage, so I'll take that. Area medium. That's as far as I can go, so Thrust Mirage. 2 dead, that one's got blind. Beautiful counter. Alright, doing okay. Those 3, those ones. Really can't do a whole lot right now. Do I have anything? Quake. I do got Quake. I may as well lock onto this one then. Yeah, see what happens. See what happens with that. Ooh, we're gonna be getting 2 of them. Yeah, not too bad. Didn't do that much damage, but it's fine. We got Broad Axe, so we may as well probably kill those 2. That one's almost dead. Got another turn, but not a big deal. Finish that one off, attack that one. And then can't do anything with that. Well, it's fine. Kill that one, and Lori can finish off this one. There we go. Not too bad. We're still early in the game. Despite how we're level 50 and everything's like super high level, it's not really that high level. Like level 50 is basically level 0. You know, maybe the real treasure was the treasure inside of me all along. Seriously, give it back. Nice. But no, I fought for this treasure. I'm not gonna return it so easily. Aw, really? You're gonna try to come after me? Monster egg. I liked it a lot better whenever the items were just laying on the ground. I didn't have to break something to get into it. Like, sure, it made sense that, like it makes sense that in some areas, right? There's going to be boxes and crates that you can break open and get stuff from, but out here on the road, I like the idea of things just like falling off the wagon, you know? Where things have just fell off the wagon and like, well, this is mine now. Hippity hoppity, your quartz are now my property. Sure, whatever. Attack that one. Go ahead, attack that one. Just not enough. Oh well. Probably should attack that one, but it's fine. It's fine. We got enough turns. Did not matter. Did not matter in the slightest. So, whatever. We good. We good. Brain. Brain is like... I was going to say something earlier, but I forget what I was going to say now. I got distracted. Like, something popped in my brain. I was like, yeah, I want to talk about that. Here in a second, whenever we get to this area, it'll be a perfect time to talk about that. But I didn't talk about it right then and there, so I forgot about it. So, you know. Plankly, I don't see what you find so funny about puns. I'm already bored of them. I do like the puns. Puns are fun. They're fine. The more eye-rolly they make you, like if they make you do it like an actual eye roll, you know that's a really good pun. Like, you gotta give that one credit. Like puns like that are just like, you know, that's good. That's a good joke, but it's not one that makes you go like, oh my god. There's the ones that are just like, yeah, that's the real winner. That's the real winner. Every time, Minkyu with the laughy emoji. At least Minkyu's amused by your puns, gang. You better cradle your puns, cause one day they won't be around no more. We will open up a chest and just move on with our life, happy with the treasure we got, but nothing to remember the treasure chest by. What's up, Abo-sama? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thanks for stepping on by. Like puns? Yeah, puns are fun. But they gotta be the eye-rolly ones. If they make you roll your eyes, that's a really good pun. Otherwise, it's just like a, oh man, really? Okay. We got a critical, so let's go ahead and attack those ones. Yeah. So much damage, it's insane. But how you doing today, Aba-sama? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Been dropping by a lot more often recently. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I know it's not exactly the best time for you in the world, but you know, we don't got much longer for stream. About 15 more minutes before I end stream, but you know. Oh, we got number 3 out of 61. So yeah, there's a story in some of these chests. He rubbed his stumble to ease his growing headache. Not that doing so eased it even a little, but old habits were dogged to perform as they would. Again and again he grumbled to himself, what do I do? I'm not going to be able to remember this story at all, but it is very intriguing how there's an entire story written by these chests. A 61 story. Oh damn, I was out and got a haircut. Ooh, nice. Nice. Got that fresh new cut. I like your cut, G. But yeah, it's always nice, especially during the summer. Like, getting a haircut during the summer is the best time ever. It's so nice. It feels so relaxing. What am I fighting for? I've got no idea what those puns are, but I like it. I like it. But yeah. During like the summertime, when you get that fresh haircut, oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Like, generally speaking, I don't really cut my hair, like I let it grow longer during the fall, winter, and spring, and then like the end of spring, beginning of the beginning of spring or the end of spring, the beginning of fall. I do try to keep my hair a little bit shorter, but you know, it's I like it long. I like my hair long. I keep the sides and the back, all that shaved down pretty low, but the rest of it, you know, I like to have my emo mop, you know, steel wrist. Hey, you know, your human houses are kind of like a really big chest, but you hate it if some giant tore off your roof and grabbed all your stuff, huh? Yeah, that would suck. That would indeed suck, but you are a treasure chest, so you can't do anything about it. So it looks like this door is openable. We can actually go on those tracks at some point in time. Interesting. Very interesting. But kept the sexy mustache. Almost removed my entire beard. You like your mustache. I mean, hey, more power to you, right? But I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Like whenever I was a kid, right? I was like, yo, I can't wait to grow a beard and all of that stuff. That'd be great. Now I hate it. Now I absolutely hate it. If I can, I will just shave everything that's from like my tempos down. It's just obnoxious. But that's shaving's also annoying. So I shave, you know, I shave my face at the very least. But as far as like arm hair and stuff like that, nah. It kind of gets to the wayside. I have long hair and I have it untied. The back of my neck gets really slimy all the time. Yeah, that's why I don't let it get that long. Like, it gets as long as you see here. It gets down in my face, down to like my chin. But whenever I pull it back, which I generally do, like swoop my hair back. Generally, I do swoop it out of my face. But it generally goes down to like right there at my hairline, the nape of my neck. So I don't have to worry about the slimy of the hair, you know? I've been there, I've done that, but I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I like to keep this, the emo hair, but without the back and the sides, you know? In the kitchen cooking, I miss much? Not particularly a whole lot. You did miss one thing. You did miss Shirley. Not Shirley Temple. Which also, why was Shirley Temple such a big deal back in the day? But either way, yeah, there's a girl named Shirley, and she is a very interesting character, and I can't wait to get to know more about her, because I know a decent bit about her. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know everything about Shirley. It's just that she's not a main character, right? So I can't wait to see more about her. Oh, these things explode. That sucks. If they explode into poison. Well, they do damage as well, though, so that sucks. It was as long as your model, but now it's like 2 inches long. A big difference. That's like closer to what mine is now. It's like my model. Well, no, mine's, yeah, it's getting there. Because I cut my hair at the beginning of summer, right? I cut my hair at like the end of fall, or the end of spring, or like the beginning of summer, around that time. And I cut it down real short because summer is just so hot. It's so freaking obnoxious having long hair. But I kept, you know, the sides and the back was shaved like always. But and the rest of this was just a lot shorter. Like I think I went down to my eyebrow instead. Went down to about there. And now it's like probably to the tip of my nose. Like it goes down to the tip of my nose. And I'll keep letting it grow. It'll keep growing until it reaches my chin, and then I'll maintain it there until it starts to get warm again. The things we do to stay beautiful. But yeah, as far as facial hair goes, I keep that on my chin, and whenever I like go to bed, if it starts to like move, then I know that it's way too big. It's way too long. I need to shave it. But yeah, it does not. I don't vibe with it. Young Sky was not smart. He did not know what he had whenever he was like, man, I wish I could grow facial hair. Nah, I wish I didn't have to grow facial hair so that I could just not shave. It's itchy. I don't like my neck being covered in hair. And I was thinking, probably have a high fire resistance. I'm like a walking sprinkler. Yeah, you got the dampage to keep away the burns. Actually, to be honest though, when you're sweating like that, if you have exposed skin and it's sweating, that'll bake your skin even more because the liquid it will keep you, or it'll retain the heat, it'll magnify the heat. So yeah, it's not a great thing. I mean, if you want to get a tan, then it's great for you. But if you're trying to not get a tan, not so good. What do I want to do with this? Broad axe? Yeah, let's go with that and hit him there. They don't move, which is a little upsetting. He might be in danger. Our boy might be in danger. Wazy might be in a little bit of danger. I can't hit those two. That's gonna explode. He's fine. He's gonna take some damage, but he's fine. Still alive. I definitely need to heal. I definitely need to heal him, though. My brother Doom leaving because phone not keeping up anymore. No worries. Phone was keeping up with stream pretty good until now. Hop off. See you guys later. I'm sure Mod will show said Discord or something. Nice, Doom. Nice. But yeah, you take care. Thank you for stopping by. Always glad to have you around. Glad you was able to stick around for as long as you were able to today. It's a nice surprise. Yeah, generally your work internet does not quite like us. Generally does not like the stream requirements to keep good streaming, but always glad when you can stop by. Always a good time. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day. Not gonna be streaming for much longer anyway, so you was basically here for the entire thing. Basically was able to stick around for the entire thing. Would like to keep it long with 130-degree weather. It won't work. Yeah, it's rough. Join the Discord. There's the link. Thank you, Minkyu. Thank you. It down there with the right next to that like and subscribe button. You know, there's we got ourselves a nice little Discord. My Twitter's down there. There's a throne. You don't gotta click on any of those links if you don't want to, but like, I mean, they are there if you so desire. I would appreciate. Always glad to have more people around and whatnot. Got something on the ground. One step is cool. I kind of ignored this chest. I kind of forgot its existence. Minkyu doing best mod work right there. I was gonna try and kill the monster, but my god, I was like, yeah, this will probably take like 15 minutes. Just in and out real quick. Get this guy some stuff on Throne. Yeah, I've got a bunch of weapons on Throne. It's awesome. Alright, Axpeak, what do you got? Yeah. We could either do that area medium or this large, which will attack everything except for one, because I can't attack. I can only attack those. The circles are weird. But hey, Grave Hearts, no LME. Oh, hell yeah. That is so worth it. That is such a worth it skill to have, you know? One speed down, impede. Sure, why not? I don't really want to get too close to this guy, but like, it's fine. It's fine. Can't even get close. Ways to just finish him off by himself. And everybody leveled up. Yeah, those combo attacks, I'm upset that they don't exist anymore. Use the code WISHWITHMISHI to get 500 mirror off your next Crossbell Eats order. Nice. Freaking modern time Uber Eats memes. I like how, like, it was probably a joke of the times, right? It probably was a joke of the times that wouldn't make sense nowadays. So they had to, like, revamp to something like that. Like and subscribe for some more awesome content. Ring the bell to make sure you're notified when Sky goes live. Look at that. Look at that. I don't even have to say anything. Minkyu's over there saying it all. He's saying it all. All the things that I need to say, he's saying. Get yourself a mod like that. Hey! Large red-haired man. Look at this. Look at this dudograph. Hello there. You going down the highway on foot as well? It's coming. Eh? Train from the Empire. Take a good look. Oh. Bro, I would keep an arm's length away from this dude, just saying. But maybe not. Maybe he's okay. Maybe he's okay. Look at that. All those people. Nobody that looks important. That dude with the sunglasses is kind of interesting, but I don't think they're important. Couple of them. Actually, quite a few of them look kind of... Yeah. Those guys with the sunglasses. There's a handful of them, and... They look kind of interesting, you know? Look like they might be some sort of mafiosos trying to hustle on in. Or even Jaegers, perhaps. I was one of the transcontinental railroad services from Erebonia. Not to be rude, but is there anything strange about that? No, nothing strange at all. That being said, you there, boy. That train, how many passengers were on it? Eh? You took a good look inside as it went by, am I wrong? How many? Answer. Well, I'm not entirely positive, but... Frick me, how many passengers were inside that train? One. There was nobody on that train. I can't actually go down. Well, shit, man. I was not paying that much attention. You know what? I'm gonna do it funny. I'm gonna replay the video. Because I'm streaming this, right? So I've got a video up and going. Multiple. Yeah, for real, right? There was indeed greater than 0 people. Okay, that was the chest. And that was the fight. The nice things about streaming. You can go back in time and see things. Okay, there's the train, and then we got... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 52 people. Okay. Okay, 52 people. Final answer. My god. 52 people. Not bad, you're spot on. I remembered things. Because, you know, recording. Suck it. It was only luck, but it seems that you've got a decent pair of eyes, at least. Maybe so. Didn't think I'd get that right. I counted and I was still moving really fast. Keep on honing those eyes. Oh, do more than look aimlessly. Step back and see the bigger picture before you. And above all, never let a single moment pass you by. Take stock of each and every last detail. I mean, yeah, that's good. That's important. Look at this dude! I love that facial hair, by the way. Like, I love... That's the type of facial hair that I would grow. If I could grow facial hair like that. It's, I don't got the cheek facial hair. You know? I can't grow those giant spikes on my cheeks. But if I could, and I could stand having a beard on my face at all times, that's the type of freaking facial hair that I would have. Absolutely. That just looks so cool. I love the sharp and, like, the like, you got those like the sideburn like pokes over there, and then you got that like swoop inward down to a like on the goatee. I love it. This guy screams Jaeger to me. No way. This dude, a Jaeger? No way. It's that no. There's no way that the red-headed person that we've met here is a Jaeger. No way. The cheek spikes, hell yeah, I love that beard. I do love that beard. It's very, very good looking. I would, if I do like a grow-up version of my model, maybe I'll do that to myself, you know? Maybe, because I was thinking about, like, over here, right? I've got the two face tattoos. I was thinking that it would be nice to have something there, but I have no idea what to put there. Maybe I'll do that at one point in time. Maybe I'll, put that on my model, just a big old face, big old beard tattoo, or not tattoo, just a big old beard like that on there. I'd like that. Could this be? Could this be who? Could this be who, Minkyu? Whom do you think that this red-headed, pleasant individual could possibly be? Think you just arrive on the battlefield. Do well to remember that. I've never met this guy before in my entire life, but I know exactly who you are. Damn, he's cool. Who was that? I don't know, but with that physique and presence, he definitely wasn't your everyday civilian. Actually, say that's putting it lightly. What do you... Yo, we got animated blood in here as well. Look at all that goop. What? Are those the monsters we were sent to exterminate? How cruel. Could this be the wanted monsters from the request? It must be. They match the description perfectly. It looks far more than what was initially reported. 3, 4, 5, all slashed to death? I think this was his handiwork. Yeah, I'm sure of it. A regular blade did this. Looks like the work of some kind of giant hatchet. How can you stay so calm after seeing all this? We do this on the daily, Ellie. What are you talking about? Usually they do go poof in a, puff of smoke, but so this is a little too much even for me. Really? Man, we should get away from here. I love it. That man, he's already gone. It looks like he was headed for the city. If we left now, I doubt we'd catch up. Not sure we'd want to either. Yeah. It has been abruptly terminated. Interesting. Hi! Freaking random bug that tries to sneak up and get an ambush on me. Way to go with that. Jerk. That one guy, the dude. I don't know who you mean, Minkyu. I got no idea who you think this guy is. He looks just like a regular, everyday, average human being. Like, that is just your average crossbellion. I want to look at this more. This is very cool looking to me. Monster gore. Like, animal and animal gore, animal monster gore is just, it's very fascinating to me. I like it a lot. I like it a whole lot. Probably because, whenever I was raised up, right? I've definitely seen a bunch of hunting, skinning, things like that. So I'm used to things like this. But seeing like monsters in video games like ripped apart like this is very cool. I really like it. Animated blood though is interesting. Spicy bomblet rice, huh? Oh, it's 4-6. The problem was not with the sender, Jubilee, a total stranger to him. It was with his receiver, Geneva, his bride of 7 months. I don't know what this story is going. There's too many spaces in between each of the stories. I don't freaking know. Buttergarlic noodles were a success now, if you will excuse me. Enjoy. Just your average salary man. For real. That's exactly who it is. Couldn't be anybody else. No way that it could be anybody else. Your average salaryman is most definitely capable of dealing with monsters to this level. 100%. You know to be true. We all know to be true. This thing's gonna die, but it's gonna hurt Wazy. Or I could have waited for the team attack and not hurt Wazy, but it would hit him anyways. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, you enjoy. We're gonna be ending stream soon as well. I'm gonna go to this. Probably ended right about here actually, because this is where the the thing is, right? This is where. Yeah, that is. One more fight for the road. Why not? One more fight for the road. Let's kill this thing and then we'll end stream after that. Yeah, you took a while to lose interest in us. My God, a weird little yellow gecko. And immediate death. Immediate death with the team rush. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Team rush is my baby. I love you. You could destroy the world with an average salaryman if you tried hard enough. You know, that's true though. They do all of the numbers, so I mean, you know, don't disrespect the salaryman. They might not be, you know, stereotypically the strongest of individuals out there, but they do hold the power of numbers, which is, you know, even more important, some would even say. But yeah, I'm freaking so glad we met Shirley and Redacted. Two characters that I'm super pumped to see more about. Because yeah, I've never seen Redacted before. I've never seen that guy. That big red, yeah, big red. I've never seen him. I've never seen him before, so I'm super excited that he's around. I'm super excited that we got him around, that we are going to be learning more about him. Because, yeah. Because, yeah. And then learning more about Shirley as well. Oh, she's just always, she's a wild card character. And she's off her rocker insane. Always against us, never on our side. But I love her. I love her. Big Red, it was Ryda? Yeah, that is what Ryda looks like IRL. You might not like it, but I just had to dox Ryda there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ryda, but that right there, that was Ryda IRL. That is what he looks like in the flesh. He's missing an eye. He's built like a freaking bodybuilder, and yeah, he can cleave monsters in half into many pieces, more than half. That's just him. That's him. I wasn't ready. I'm sorry, but it had to be done. I'm glad I was automated. Oh my God, you two! What have you been? What is up with you today? What is up with you recently? It's been so bad. The automating got way worse, and people haven't even been saying anything crazy. But now I want to know what you said, considering you said you were glad you got automated. It's not very often that I'm glad that I get automated. There's just points where I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Then there's points where I'm just like, come on, YouTube, stop being a bitch. But yeah, we're done. We're done. I call that dude daddy. Nice. I also like how, you know, we was able to peer pressure that one out of you. How's your day? Auto-modded. Yeah, exactly. How dare you come into my stream and ask me how my day was going? I'm not here to talk pleasantries. Give me likes, give me subscribes, and shut up! So yeah, anyways, thanks for stopping by. Glad to see you. My goodness. Daisuki deyo. Daisuki deyo. Oh, by the way, I want to do something. That reminded me. I want to do a couple things, but alright, first off, I want to add. Oh, look, we have a setting here. Cool, nice. I want to add Varden there as a moderator. He's a moderator in Kaiju's. I'm a moderator in his. You know, a VTuber friend of the channel. So I want to add him as a moderator for mine as well. Which also means that if you want, god damn. Yeah, it also means that this Friday for Bloodborne, if you want to, you are more than welcome to join in. If you, it's very early for you though. Oh no, he's now allowed to say the no's and words like that. We're just giving him more power. He's giving more power away. It's the first mod that I've added in a long time. But yeah, you've been playing the drunk Varden. I mean, you know, he doesn't gotta be drunk, but if he wants to join, it's like 9:30 a.m. for him. That would be like, I think the earliest I've ever drank would probably be 10 in the morning. So I guess not too far off, but, you know. Yes, he does. Freaking 9:30 in the morning. Hey, let's go get wasted. But yeah, if you want to, I feel like you've been playing those remnants, and I think you've mentioned, you've played Elden Ring at least, so could be a fun thing. Join in, talk some talks and all that if you want to. No pressure. I know it is very early for you, so if you want to stop in later, if you don't got anything planned though, more than welcome to join in. So yeah. But yeah, so we're going to not do anything tomorrow. Not one for alcohol, but I may join anyways. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can be as sober as you want to be. Like last time we did Drunk Souls, right? Kaiju was 3 sheets to the wind. I'd say she was even 4 sheets to the wind. She was just gone. And I was vibing, I was having a good time. I was having a good time, but I was not on Kaiju's level. And everybody else, Raida and Konkoro, they were just there having a good time, so no requirements whatsoever for any of that stuff, but, and the second thing that I wanted to do, now that we did that, you drank for everybody. Yeah, for real. For real. The second thing I want to do is I've been remembering and forgetting that I have I've been neglecting the wheel spinner. So we may as well add I'd say 5. I'm saying we do 5 spins right now because it's been a long freaking time since I've done any of these wheel spins. So the wheel, there it is. And so how many clips of me? I got a clip. Hey, yo. Nice. Brother Doom over there, actually able to watch the streams, giving some good clips out. Nice. But yeah, suggestions, that's the one. So, that's the drunk one, which we're not doing that one. We're doing the sober one, because this is a sober stream. But, spin, extra spins for the win. 5 stars. Alright, I did land on 5, but, yeah, punishment wheel, we got 10 things to do, so let's spin the wheel. So, if somebody in chat could write these down for me real quick, we've got a 30-second plank. A 30-second plank as the first thing to do. Then we've got a 10 bicep reps. 30-second plank and 10 bicep reps. I'm not going to be able to remember these from this point on. Too many spins. 10 squats. Third thing is 10 squats. The fourth thing is 20 bicycle kicks. The fourth thing is 20 bicycle kicks. And the final thing we're doing, this guy gonna get swole, hell yeah, and 10 more squats to finish things off with. Final thing was 10 more squats. I kinda remember what I had to do. Okay, we can close that out because we don't need that anymore. Go ahead and hide that scene so nothing else pops up. But yeah. Considering we've been neglecting the wheel spinner for a while now, we may as well go ahead and do it right now. So, what did I say? 30 seconds plank, 10 bicep reps, 10 squats, 20 bicep kicks, 10 squats. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do thank you everyone, Minkyu, Panda, Kaiju, thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Should I do it in order? I'll do it in order. Why the hell not? Just do it in order. Okay, 30-second plank. So, I need my phone. I need the clock. Okay. Down we go. And start planks now. Seconds. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. Whew. 30-second plank done. Nice. Let's go. Alright, And next up was the bicep reps, so get my weights. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. There we go. 20-pound bicep reps done. All right, and now 10 squats. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Bicycle kicks, 20 of them. Because, you know, 1 for each leg, you know? A set of 10 for each leg. Okay. Back on the floor. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. Whew. And now, 10 more squats to finish it off with. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whee! Okay. That was a pretty good sweat, actually. It's extremely warm in this room, considering I didn't turn my fan on. The little oscillating one that I got in my room. I got the ceiling fan on because, you know, that thing stays on during sex, you know? Get a drink real quick. There we go. There we go. But yeah, we didn't do any, we didn't have any wheel spins during Bloodborne, during Drunk Souls, because I never lost any souls. I always got every bit of my blood echoes back, so we didn't have to do any spins. And I think I promised to, I think it was Mega Man X yesterday. I think we were doing something, and I was like, I should do this. I should do I should do a wheel spin for something. But I didn't do it. I forgot about it. So, you know, we've been slacking on that a little bit, so we may as well bring it back, you know? May as well bring back the torture wheel. Never really went away, but I've been forgetting. You guys got to get better at reminding me of things. I'm a dumb VTuber, you know? I don't remember things very well. But yeah. Yeah, you gotta remind me whenever I fail something, or even just ask, you know, being like, hey, does that count? Does that count as a failure? I think that one might count as a failure. I might give it to you. I might give it to you. Good job, Scoy. I did it. That made me way more out of breath than I should be. Whew. Got my heart rate up. It's good though. A good thing. Sitting around being a VTuber for too long, it's not good for you, know? I'm just not dumber than the rest of you. Yeah, I mean, true. We got the clinical brain rot in our community, so you know, it is what it is. Is what it is. But yeah, so we're ending stream now. 15 minutes later than I probably should have streamed for, but it's fine. We did it. We did it. So yeah. Tomorrow, not doing anything, just IRL things, maybe some editing, and yeah, I really want to get back into editing, like, more. I posted 2 shorts on, I believe it was Sunday. I made 2 shorts. I posted one at, like, 3 o'clock and then one at, like, 10 o'clock, so, yeah, if you haven't seen those, it was some good moments from Street Fighter 6. I'm not planning on making a video out of Street Fighter 6, so these shorts will have to suffice, you know? They'll have to do... they'll have to be enough, you know? I did save, right? Yeah, I saved. We're good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. But yeah, so, yeah, tomorrow, nothing scheduled, but Thursday we'll be back in some more Trails to Azure, which, whoo, can't wait. I love this game. I'm really love this game so much, so, yeah, I definitely can't wait to get into more of it, especially now that we've got Shirley and Ryda as characters, which I might think about adding that beard to my character. I really do love that style of beard he's got. It's very cool. But that'll be whenever I make it like a live 2D. Maybe then I'll make my live 2D artist do that, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to make more hair. And how freaking annoying it was to make hair on a Vroid. Once you make the hair, then you gotta put all of the freaking bones in it to make it do the correct things and not clip through your face and whatnot. It's obnoxious. It was a very nice beard. It really was. It was a very nice beard. Something that I would not personally be able to wear, because, you know, I don't think it's even freaking possible to have hair follicles that far into your cheeks. But, the power of anime, you know? The power of anime. Don't like beards much, but when daddy looking good, that good, I mean... Nice, Kaiju. Yeah, I don't like beards, but... You know, they do look good. I do like the appearance of beards. I just hate the feeling of beards, so I don't have a beard. But either way. Yeah, so more of this on Thursday, and Friday we've got Drunk Souls Bloodborne at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. That would be like 9:30 a.m. For Pacific time zone. That's very early. That's very early. I'm pretty sure that's Varden's time zone. So, whoo boy. But like I said, you only gotta, if you want to join it, all you gotta do is have a good time. It's the only requirement. So, no worries. But yeah, more Mega Man X Command mission on Monday, which that'll be a lot of optional content. Maybe the end of the main game, but I kind of doubt that. I kind of feel like it's just going to be a bunch of main game. I'll try, but I'll be a bit later. That's no worries. You don't got to be there from the beginning. If you want to stop by at any point in time, you're more than welcome to. You have the power now. You have the access. So yeah. That's there. That's everything. So thank you all so much for stopping by. And thanks for watching. Like, subscribe, all that nonsense, and I will see you all in the next one. All right, you all. Take care.